Going live. You're live. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Freaking YouTube. All right, well, everybody over on YouTube, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Apparently, it did not, like, auto go live. That's exciting. That is really exciting stuff. So, I am so sorry. Well, we're live now. We're good to go. I hit go live on OBS, and apparently, over on YouTube, it just didn't auto start. So anyway, Will, glad you're here. Felicity, glad you're here as well. I am so sorry. I had chatted with you. I was talking with you guys, and I thought maybe you just left because I did not realize that over on YouTube, it wasn't actually live. It was live in OBS, but not on YouTube because for some reason it didn't auto go live. Good times. Well, yeah, Will, Felicity, glad you're here. Jesse, welcome, glad you're here. I am so sorry that I am seemingly starting like 25 minutes late. I've been going over on Twitch for a while, and I am so sorry. Anyway, yes, so Fairy Winkling, yes, so technically the first time, I don't really remember much from 2 years ago, so, they don't even have handrails. Oh wait, the Spire, oh my gosh, okay, never mind, I got a haircut, and I'm still trying to get used to it, because I used to have long hair down to my shoulders. No, I'm not a girl, but now it's short. That's alright. I also used to have extremely long hair, so I get that feeling, I get it. I used to have it used to be about... It was about, like, down to here on me. This was back in, like, 2017, 2018. Yeah, I used to have very long hair. Like, I had such long hair, I was able to donate 12 inches of hair and then still get it cut the rest of the way. And, yeah, good times. Let's see. The Spire is not up to code. Shut it down. No. No. We can't shut it down. Screw the handrails. We'll keep going anyway. Kimdar says that's why they're slaying it. We gotta slay it, because it's not... That's right. It is not up to code, so we gotta slay it. Was that a reference to that one YouTuber that forgot the name of? Hey, look, Moon Man is live. Finally! I'm finally live over on YouTube. I am so sorry, everybody. I am off. Never knew you did this. Well, I'm glad you're here, Will. Been going for almost a year now, which is kind of crazy. This is not the usual content. Usually it's game dev stuff, but tonight we're actually going to be doing this stuff. Okay, I'm going to try one more time with the controller, and it still seems to not be working. Do I need to change this? Controller enabled. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. That is fine. We will just... We'll go without it. We'll just use mouse and keyboard. Should be fine. Should be alright. Let's see. Fairly says, I have had a massive backlog, but a way to combat my stress and to actually take back my life from being a workaholic. I have been going crazy in my backlog. I'm at 21 games beaten this year. Holy smokes, Fairly. That is insane and absolutely fantastic. I feel like I have the same thing, and I'm glad that you are able to do that. Maybe next year I'll be able to kind of like work in a little bit more gameplay. Hopefully. We'll see. We will see. Let's see. Hey, look, Moon is live. Jackson Field. Yeah, that guy. I have a very bad memory. Never heard of him. Bro, I was going to keep growing it out like that. You should have. No, it is a lot of work to keep long hair, I will say, so I cannot blame you at all for wanting to and actually cutting it. And Zach says, rah! It's a Monday for me today. Blasted Mondays. I'm glad that it's still Sunday for me. Alright, everybody. We're ready to slay this Spire. Let's see, Bryant, welcome. Glad you're here. How's it going, Moonwood? It is going absolutely fantastic. It feels weird, because I didn't stream on Thursday, because I wasn't feeling super great, and so it's good, but also weird to, like, skip a stream, because I stream every other day, and so it's weird to skip a stream, because then it's been that much extra time since streaming, and so I feel like a fish out of water right now, and I feel like there's been so many issues, but... I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Bryant. How you doing? And Unknown Artist says, I'm probably gonna grow it out again. It's just too much work for me to make a good-looking middle part. Yeah, it is a lot of work to make your hair look good. I mean, mine's getting too long to actually have it still look passable, so, yeah. All right, everybody, I think we're gonna go... I mean, I don't know really what many of these things mean. I mean, I'm assuming extra monster... Oh, wait. There's a freaking legend right there. Okay, there's elite in here. Unknown. Okay, yeah. So that is just regular. Okay, so regular monsters, elites, Unknown. We've got a rest spot, a merchant. Okay, all right, easy enough, easy enough. Let's see, Bryant says, save this for your stream, $2. Oh my gosh, Bryant, what? Okay, actually, okay. I am so sorry, Bryant. So here's the thing. I set all of these up, and I still have yet to turn these on. So everybody give me 2 seconds. I swear we're actually going to get started on this. I am so sorry, Bryant. I am so sorry. Let me jump in here really quick. I set up all of the freaking, like, alerts for YouTube. I set them up, and I completely forgot to actually enable them on OBS. Just give me 2 seconds. Streaming tools, overlays. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this... I don't know where I saved these. I don't have... Oh. Bryant, I am so sorry. But everybody, let's give an 07 to Bryant for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bryant. And I promise on the next stream I'm going to actually have all of these set up. I don't know why I keep forgetting to actually get these set up. Wait, I think I maybe found it. New YouTube overlay. Is it this one? Nope, that is not the one. Is it this one? YouTube overlay. That is not the one either. Elements? YouTube alerts. Oh, hold up. YouTube alerts. I think I maybe found it. Copy URL. And if we come over here and we add, it is a browser, and we're going to do YouTube alerts. Hold up. Hold everything. We get that added. Now we're going to say 1920 by 1080. And okay. All right. I don't know if I can replay that. Go to channel. Dang it, I don't think I can replay that. I am so sorry, but Bryant, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are absolutely fantastic. So thank you. Yeah, we'll see what pops up next time. Fingers crossed. Okay. We'll see if that actually works. All right, everybody. Let's go to the right side. Let's go to the right. Let's see what happens. All right. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and energy is replenished. All right, fair enough. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming damage, attack damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay, so it's not permanent, it wears off. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to gain block. That's pretty useful to have. Does the game cost the monies? It does. I do not remember how much it costs. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. I know you couldn't see it because it was like showing over the chat. That's exciting stuff. All right. I don't know. Oh wait, I think that's probably the issue. This is 600 by 600. Oh my gosh. I am the worst. I am the absolute freaking worst. Okay, center of the screen. There we go. I'm also going to do this. Properties. Local file. Control audio via OBS. Yes, there we go. YouTube alerts is on. I am the absolute worst. Bryant, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But as far as I know now, though, here we go. Hold up. Advanced controls. We're going to say YouTube alerts, monitor and output. We're going to set this to be on 3. Okay, yes. Alerts is on, 1 and 5. There we go. Okay, I am so sorry, but it did technically pop up there. I did see it. It was just over the chats. So, Bryant, thank you so much. Everyone, let's drop some 07s in the chat for Brian. Oh my gosh. Early access stream. Yeah, I am so sorry. Yeah, so here's the thing. I got Twitch set up forever ago because on YouTube it takes forever to be able to like get monetized at all or be able to get like super chats or gifted subs or stuff like that. So I never worried about it because I was like, well, no one could even do this stuff, so And then it all happened and I still had yet to actually set stuff up. And Bryant, like, you are absolutely crazy and awesome. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate those super chats. You're the absolute best. So thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Why am I in the legend? I don't know. What? There we go. There we go. I think it actually finally came through. We got it on the screen. We got the actual audio as well. So thank you, Bryant. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that again. I figured it was going to happen eventually, where we could test to work. So Bryant, thank you. Yeah. But anyway, how is life going for you, Bryant? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Oh, I get it, Unknown Artist. I get what you're talking about. You are in the legend. I get it now. It's free with Xbox Game Pass. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, so if you got Game Pass, you've already got it for free. I love the name is Moonman. Well, I had to. I was actually sitting here wondering what I was going to do. Anyway, okay, so he has the intention of, okay, so this enemy intends to use a buff, all right? So I don't need to defend then, I'm assuming. I just wanted to help you test it. Well, Bryant, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Testing successful. It is all working. So, okay, so if he's going to be using a buff, then I think we can just do strike. Okay, so I've got my mana, energy is right here. All right, so as far as I know, we should just be able to strike, and strike, and strike. Because I'm assuming that buffs do not actually do anything. Yeah.
Axel _ Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 chest benders.
Oh my gosh.
Axel _ Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 bicep curls.
Axel, you just want me up and moving around, don't you?
Axel _ Benedict just redeemed Streech.
All right, everybody. I know that we just got started, but duty calls. Is everybody ready? Gotta start the stream off well. We do. We absolutely do. All right, everybody. Let's do the chest benders and then the biceps, and then let's do some stretching. So, if you've got some of these things, follow along, I suppose. And I'm going to mute myself for the chest benders because, again, it is still very squeaky. I swear that thing got heavier. Even though I set it to like the max 120 pounds, I swear that thing got heavier. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot. All right, everybody. I forgot that Axel redeemed all the things. Here we go. Here we go. Count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, all right, Axel. Thank you for those. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. Let's do some stretching. You ready? Oh, here we go. This way. And the other way. Oh. And the best one, backwards. Ooh. That was some good stretching. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. Gotta start the stream off well. You started absolutely fantastic. Let's see. I will always pride myself in knowing I gave you that nickname. It is pretty fantastic that you are the one that did that. And I love that it stuck. It is beautiful. Let's see. Fairly says, I finally got all the content stuff figured out for Fairly, and I love all of it. That is absolutely fantastic to hear, Fairly. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to know you've got all that stuff figured out. It can be very stressful to be trying to figure that kind of stuff out. So that is absolutely fantastic and wonderful, and I'm super happy and proud of you. So keep it up. Keep up the absolutely fantastic work. Whew. Oh man, that should not have me as out of breath as I am, but I am. All right, let's see, what do we got here? So he intends to attack, and he's going to be doing, 6 damage. Okay. Ritual, at the end of its turn, it gains 3 strength. Oh, well, we got to make sure that he's out before then. Okay, so this is going to block for 5 damage. Simple enough. Bash deals 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerability. Well, I mean, might as well. All right, there we go. Not too bad. We can take that. Ooh, no more cards. If there are no cards in your discard pile, if there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Got it. Good to know. See, Mamdo I am so bad with names. I am so sorry. Mamdo Abdul Fatah says hello. Hello, Abdul. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's the beginning of your last name. Mamdo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. How you doing? Let's see. How are you all doing? I personally am doing absolutely fantastic. I can't speak for everybody, but yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a great weekend. So he intends to attack, but can I actually take him out before then? So we got 6, 12. Okay, so I cannot. So let's do some defending. We need a little bit of that, and then let's strike and strike. Not bad. He's going down on the next one, though. We're gonna get him out. Fairly says, I'm having an issue with Leaflup's Candy Hunt. Save data is completely broken from the 1.0 version to 2.0 update. Right now, it just deletes the file. Is this fair to the player? Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one. That is like one of the biggest things that I worry about with my games is I fear ever having to release an update and having it just like destroy the save data. Because here's the thing, I feel like in an early access game, that is completely understandable. It's like, just like understanding it's like, hey, by the way, your game's probably going to get reset. It's like, okay, that's fine. I know that it's going to be mixed, right? You're going to have some people that are going to be totally fine with it. They're going to be like, oh well, like completely understandable. And there probably will be those people that get personally offended by that. Yeah, the story and gameplay and achievements and everything is totally different. So like it won't even be possible. Yeah, that is a rough one. I mean, obviously in the long run, having the 2.0 version is going to be worth it. But I'm not going to try and sugarcoat it. You probably will have a handful of people that will be quite upset. But that's on them. They can do whatever they want to do. And yeah, but anyway, yeah, that is rough. I'm sorry. Alright, choose a card. Let's see. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, gain 5 block damage, and deal damage. Ooh, that's really nice. And then gain 2 strength. I think we're going to go with... I like the idea of being able to do a ton of damage just in one hit. But I also like the block and deal damage. We're going to go with that one, actually. 11 gold. Alright, cool. Proceed. The unknown... Hey, unknown artist, we're gonna go see you really quick. Here we go. Let's see what happens in the unknown. Sounds interesting to me. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Wing statue. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP, or locked. Well, I mean, so we can remove a card from our deck and lose 7 HP. But what do I get in return? What do I get? I feel like we're just gonna have to go for it. Let's roll the dice and see what happens. Someone once told you of a cult that worshipped a giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightened. You wake up sometime later feeling strangely fleet of foot. Ah, crap. I gotta remove a card. I feel like for now, we've got more than enough defense. So we're gonna get rid of that. You served me well, shield. I don't know what it means that I'm strangely fleet of foot. I'm hoping that means I'll be able to avoid a trap, maybe later. Who knows? Who knows? See, Momdo says, yeah, and after I lose hope, if anything new and delete the game, they somehow decide to update it right now. It happens. It happens. Yeah, and I mean that's kind of the ups and downs of game devs. And here's the thing, like. Losing saved games is not the end of the world. It's not the most unheard of thing either. Like, it happens. It happens sometimes. It's not great when it happens, but it happens. So yeah, I would say that it's worth it. Slay the Spire 2 is supposed to drop soon. I did see that, and yeah, I'm hoping that I can get more into this one so I can be more excited for the second one to drop. But yeah, so am I saying it right? Is it Momdo or Mamdo? I hope that I'm saying it right. But yeah, did you do anything fun or exciting for your weekend? Fairly says, I think it's less bad considering the game is only about an hour long for 100% completion for the 1.0 version. See, there you go. Yeah, then it shouldn't be an issue at all. I would say that it is 100% worth it, and just you know, just let people know, be like, hey, by the way, I'm so sorry, like, I did everything I could, but, like, there's just, it's so many changes for 2.0, you're gonna lose everything. And I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that'll be like, you know what? Fair. Like, it is how it is. So, yeah. Alright, so let's do ourselves some 5 damage to that guy and give myself some shields. Was that an area of effect? I'm gonna be really sad if that was. Not that it really would have changed anything, because it still would have not completely killed the other guy, but oh well. Alright, so he's going to attack. This enemy intends to inflict negative effect on you. Oh. I don't like the negative effects, but oh well. Just call me Ahmed, or Mima, or Mema, as you like. I will call you Ahmed, if that's all right. But yeah, so Ahmed, well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found the stream. Yeah, so typically this is not the usual content that you would find here. Usually I'm doing game dev stuff, but tonight I was dared to play a game, and so we are playing a game tonight. Just kind of taking it a little bit more chill. Just hanging out, and yeah, taking a crack at Slay the Spire. It's my technically first time, because I didn't even make it this far. I think the last time that I played it, like 2 years ago, I literally like got through that first monster, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll come back to this later. And then I never did. Let's see here. So, we do want to be able to defend. We've got enough, so yeah, so let's strike, and we'll defend. Call that good. How many cards could you use in a single turn? Seemingly 3 is the max, as of right now anyway. Eventually, I hope we'll be able to get more energy, because as of right now, being able to only play 2 to 3 cards, because I think I do have 1 card in my deck that requires, yeah, there we go, so Bash. So Bash requires 2 mana or energy to be able to cast. So technically I could cast 3, but this one does require more. Okay, so let's see, what would that be? 8, 10, 12, okay, so yeah, so I can do this one first. There we go, and then this guy. Well, there we go, not too bad. Add a card to your deck, not bad. Gain 2 strength at the end of your turn, lose 2 strength. Oh. Deal 8 damage to all enemies, okay. And deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Ooh, I think we're gonna do Cleave. Cleave sounds really nice. And get the gold and proceed. Alright, here we go. Curl up. Curl up. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 4 block. Once per combat. Okay. But if he's rolled up, does that mean that he won't attack? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Let's do Cleave. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, it looks like he is still intending to attack me, so that not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh well. Okay, so we could gain 5 block damage and deal 5 damage. That would be kind of nice, because then we shouldn't take too much damage, so we'd have 10 block. And we could do 5. I think we could take him out. Let's see what happens. Okay, alright. So he had 4 health, but then he also had 4 block. Fair enough. I don't know how I didn't realize this until just now. I just realized that when I end my turn, everything that was in my hand gets put into the discard pile. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know how I didn't realize that until now. Let's see. Dazu says, hi everyone. Welcome, Dazu. Glad you're here. Moonman on Slay the Spire. I think I'm still dreaming. I know. It's very unexpected, but I wanted to. So there we go. That is my reasoning. I wanted to. Let's get that guy, and let's get a little bit of defense. Why didn't I just kill him? I didn't think that one through. I literally, like, instead of getting defense, I could have... He has 1 health left. I could have just done that. Oh well. Alright, let's get some gold. Let's pick a card. Deal 8 damage to all enemies again. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Oh, I do like that idea. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack, deal 14 damage. Oh. I mean, that would be very rare, but it could be nice. I do like the idea of dealing 8 damage to all enemies, though. I like the idea of having 2 of those in my hand, or in my deck. Let's go with the unknown again. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right. It's freaking this. Okay, you happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. I don't trust it. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you, expectantly. I receive a reward based on the offer. Oh, dear. Expectantly, huh? I like having defense cards. I feel like we have enough. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You toss an offering into the bonfire. Nothing happens. The spirit seems to be ignoring you now. Disappointing. No, no. What? I got rid of that card. Okay, fine. I do want to see what the elite is like, but I also want to know what rest is like. When is the next time we'll be able to do an elite? Not for... ever? On this path, can I not get another elite? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, when is the next time I'll be able to rest, though? Not too far ahead. All right, let's find out what the elite is like. We'll find out what happens. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right, this is fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Let's do 8 damage, but what does this guy do? So, neglects 1 debuff. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. All right, fair. Well then, let's do cleave. Let's do 8 damage to everybody. Nice. We also need to defend, because this guy's going to be doing that. Iron Wave, defend, strike. Okay, so let's do Iron Cleave. Let's get some defense on this guy, the first sentry. Let's get some defense here. Yeah, that should help. It will at least make it so we don't take any damage. I don't know what these negative effects are going to do, though. What? Oh. Okay. All right. So just adding a bunch of garbage to my deck. That's cool. Well, let's cleave. Let's, that helps. So we got strike, defense, bash, we definitely need some more defense this time, and we only have 1 defend. Crap. Okay, okay. See, what do we got? Dazu says, "Is this the first run ever?" It is. It is my first run ever. Learning as I go, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It is exciting though. I do like it. It's there hasn't been a whole lot that I've seen in this game so far that I'm thinking I would like to add to Tomb of Versilius. But there is, like, a little bit here and there that I'm like, oh, I cannot wait for Tomb of Versilius to be done, and I can, like, beautify it like this game. Fingers crossed. Let's see, Ahmed says, I remember your channel, I remember seeing your channel one time when I was sitting on the couch. I saw one of your devlog, but then I remembered the eggs I was cooking, and this somehow turned to be cold. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that the eggs turned to coal. Well, I'm glad that you were here at one point in time, and I'm glad you come back. So thank you. Is this game endless? I think so. Well, I don't think it's necessarily endless. I think you get to an end, and then I think that's like the end of the run, and then you I actually don't know. I'm not 100% sure. This is honestly my first time playing it, so we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, so, I don't think that it's endless. I think that if you can get to the end, then you, probably, keep some certain things, and then you go in again slightly stronger the next time. Well, I guess strike is the only thing we can do, so let's do that. And this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, boy. Ugh. Just a bunch of garbage cards. Oh, crap. This is gonna suck. All right, here we go. Player turn. Ooh, that's what I was worried about. So yeah, so unplayable ethereal. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. Okay, so it's basically just taking up a card slot so I just can do less things. That could suck really bad, but oh well. So here we go, let's do that. Can I take out this front guy? I can with bash, but then I would be defenseless. I don't have any way to defend anyway. Well, here we go. Take that guy out, and that's all I can do. End turn. Fairly says, my approach with reworking a system in a game is just shoving all of the old code to the bottom of the script and just grabbing stuff and putting it back in later. That is the way that I usually do it as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you don't want to get rid of it, so you just kind of shove it down and then pick little pieces back and put them back where they should be. And then you just hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's see here. Well, Cleave. I feel like Cleave's going to be the best option to start. And then we've got 7. All right, well, defend, and let's... I mean, it's not going to kill either of them, so... Let's just hope that I get one more Cleave on the next turn. Come on! Although I think that my Cleaves are gone. Ooh, I think. Pretty sure. Crap. All right. Gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. Okay, well, yeah, that's what we got. So let's go with you guys, and then we will, of course, the time that I'm going to have crazy amounts of defense, I'm not even being attacked. So defend and defend. Yeah. All right, there we go. And he's going to add more garbage cards to my hand. That sucks. Fun times. I know that... actually, I might as well just yeah. Ooh, I got a pair. Upon pickup, raises your max HP by 10. Meshnama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having an absolutely fantastic day / weekend / wherever you are in this world. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Zach says, A to you, Zach. A to you. Hootie Hen says, what do you do when so sleep spawn in Minecraft, but after 3 nights without sleep, a mob spawn that can fly and I can be up at night? I believe you have to go to sleep when that freaking, whatever they call the flying thing. Yeah, I think that after 3 days you do have to sleep. I don't think there's like anything you can eat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you have to sleep, and then once you sleep, then it's gone for another 3 days. All right, well, let's get some max HP up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a relic. Okay. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Okay, so this actually is giving me a little bit of an idea. What if, in Tomb of Versilius, and I know we shouldn't be going back to game dev stuff, but for game dev stuff, this is giving me an idea. What if in Tomb of Versilius, when you fight the mini-bosses, you actually get, like, you know, essentially the relics, instead of when you go from level to level? What if from level to level, you, kind of like how this is, you get gold, maybe some kind of, like, healing potion, some kind of item, something like that, but then the cards that you get, the relics, the power-ups, are what you get when you defeat the mini-bosses. I might actually do that. I may adopt that instead in Tomb of Versilius. Instead of going from floor to floor and getting the relics or the buff and debuff cards, maybe I will make it that way. Anyway, that is a thought for another day, though. Let's see. Dazu says, now you will get what I meant for relics in Tomb of Versilius. Hey, Dazu. Yes, I did. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. I kind of like that idea. I like how they do it in this game. That is really cool. I really like that. Hootie Hen says, go! Thank you, Hootie Hen. At that point, you just turn around, you turn the insomnia setting on. You could do that as well. Let's see, Mesh Mama says, there's a lot of people here in Twitch. Now I understand who were you talking to? Yes, I mean, I am slightly crazy. But yes, so I am chatting with everybody here on Twitch, and also on YouTube as well, for anyone who's chatting. But yeah, so I appreciate you being here. Let's see, I already forgot what you said. I could call you Ahmed. There we go, Ahmed. Let's see, is this game endless? I guess it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of actually like it. So here's the thing. So for anyone who's new here, who maybe just tuning in because they see me playing Slay the Spire, I usually do game dev stuff, and I'm making a dungeon crawling roguelike card game as well. And right now, the way that it works is when you go from floor to floor, it's like you'll explore the whole floor, and then as you go from floor to floor, you pick up basically what are these relics. And as of right now, you are getting them from floor to floor. But I really like the way that they do it in this game, which is you get the relics after you defeat some kind of boss that would be optional. Like, I didn't even technically have to fight this boss. Same thing with Tomb of Versilius. Like, the bosses are optional. So maybe we will actually, and this is going to kind of ruin things a little bit because the whole idea is you fight the mini-boss to be able to activate the sigil to be able to go from floor to floor. So we might have to think about something else there. Anyway, yeah, so I kind of like that idea because it would be optional, so you wouldn't have to go fight the mini-bosses. But if you do, you get these relics that actually work as good power-ups. So we could do that. I like it. Blood Potion heals for 20% of your max HP. Let's go with that. Yeah. Oh, I don't actually have to use it right now. Oh, that is so good. Drinking through potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. I like that. And add a card to your deck. What do we got here? Whirlwind deals 5 damage to all enemies X times. Oh, I could. Okay, so if I use all of my energy, it could do up to 3 times. That is really nice. Deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. That would be nice. And at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. I think we're gonna go with Whirlwind. I really like Whirlwind. That would be really nice. Proceed. All right, on to a regular monster. Here we go. Fairly says, in my experience with making making GF feel good, it's best to reward players for as many things as possible. 100%. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that your players feel like they're actually being rewarded for like whatever they're doing, you know, whatever it is. And yeah, 100% would agree with you there. Okay, let's do some... What do we got? So strike. Okay, so we can block, damage. So let's do Iron Wave so we can get a little bit of block, because that guy's going to do 12. So I want to get at least 5 blocking damage. So let's do a little bit of damage to this guy. Let's do Cleave and do 8 damage to all. And then let's also defend, 2 block, just a... Do I care about taking 7 damage? I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. Let's just do a little bit more damage to this guy. Yeah, I can take 7 damage, it's fine. Oh. Crap, I'm weakened. So weakened. Attacks deal 25% less damage for 1 turn. That sucks. Well, that deals 3 damage to all enemies X number of times. That really pisses me off. Oh, I was so excited to use this card, and now it's dealing 3 damage instead of 5. So it'd still be 9 damage, but it would take all of my... and they're going to do 22 damage to me on this next turn. Jeez. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, here's what we're going to do. Let's block. And then we're going to do this guy. Still going to be quite a bit of damage, but not as bad as it was going to be. Why was it saying I could do Whirlwind? It would have just done 0 damage, right? Oh well. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got Whirlwind, and we are doing full damage this time. Let's go! Oh, that is satisfying. I like that. That is really fun. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm weakened again. Okay, so we want to make sure we do some defending. 100%. 6 damage. 4 damage or 3 damage. Let's get some more blocking. Just so we don't take any damage. So yes, let's do that. He won't do any damage to me, and then we should be able to take him out on the next turn. Hopefully. Go. He weakened me again, though, but that should be fine. Because basically what we can do is... we do 6, and then 4. Yeah, there we go. Hi-ya! And hi-ya! Take that. Swift Potion, draw 3 cards. Oh, nice. 5 damage, 5 block. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Okay. That would be really nice defense-wise. Or gain 2 strength at the end of your turn, lose 2 strength. I really like the idea of this. Because that is a lot of damage that I could block if I needed. Yeah. We're going with that. Okay, so we got the Merchant or a Monster. Let's try Merchant. Let's see what happens. Olo. Welcome. Welcome to my shop. That is a creepy finger. Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay. Apply 1 week to all enemies and exhaust them. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 week. Apply 1 vulnerable. Oh, this one's on sale. Deal 32 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is crazy. I mean, it uses all of my energy, but 32 damage is crazy. Oh my gosh. I think we might have to go with that one. Loki, good evening. Glad you're here. Also, I am so sorry, but happy late birthday. Hopefully it was an absolutely fantastic day for you. Yeah, I know that I said that I was going to wish you a early birthday last Thursday, and then we didn't have a stream. That is my bad. But yeah, hopefully you had an absolutely fantastic birthday. Any fun or exciting things you want to share from your birthday? If not, that's totally fine and understandable as well. I think we're going with Bludgeon. Bludgeon sounds like it would be a lot of fun to have. Oh, I can buy more than one. For some reason, I was thinking I could only buy one. Let's see. Entropic Brew. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. I don't know. Do we want to spend money on one-time things? Blood Potion heal for 20 HP of your 20 of your max HP, or for your potion apply 3 vulnerable. Okay. Well, the only other thing we can do, heal 4. Okay, heal 4 HP and exhaust. Apply 1 week to all enemies, or at the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. I really like that one as well. I kind of want to get that one. Okay, I think we're good. I guess we could get one more healing potion. But I almost wonder if we're going to get another healing potion at some point in time. Because we already have one. That's kind of satisfying. I like that. Yeah, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Not for sale. Oh, I want to buy your mat. Okay. Let's see, Hootie Hen says, I'm in a cave fighting a skeleton and 2.5 hearts. I might be dead. No, Hootie Hen. You probably are. But no! I believe in you. You got this. Loki says, I mean, I just stayed home and did nothing. Honestly, not bad. That's my wife has been asking me what I want to do for my birthday, and I've also just basically been like, a nice relaxing day in. That is what I want for my birthday. See, been here since stream started. Just had it in lurk mode while I was finishing off Horizon Forbidden West. Just got the plat. Well, I appreciate you being here and for lurking. But I'm glad you're here and listing in now. So, I like your haircut. Shush, merchant, shush. All right, here we go. Treasure, huh? Oh, is this gonna have a healing potion? That would be hilarious if it did. Oh. Upon picking up, raise your max HP by 7. Fair, I will take it. And now we get to rest as well. Jeez. All right, what do we got? Time for a break. Rest. Heal for 30% of your max HP, 29, or upgrade a card in your deck. It would be nice to get some healing, but it also would be nice to upgrade my card. I do have my potion of healing. I worry that I might need it later, though. I really want to see what this upgrade does, but I also really want to have more HP. All right, what do we got next? We got an unknown, a merchant. Oh, we've got another merchant or a monster. Okay, so we're gonna go monster, monster, merchant, where we could buy another health potion, or unknown, monster, merchant. I like these unknowns, but I also... Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade a card. I don't know what the upgrade means. I don't know what it's going to do, but I say we upgrade Cleave. Oh, 11 damage? I'll take it. Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's do... Let's do unknown. I want to see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Cleave is my favorite early game card. It's been an absolute blast. Is this the unknown? What the crap? Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so what do we got? So second wind, exhaust all non-attack cards for block. Well, we don't need to block, so we're fine there. Gain 5 block damage, deal 8 damage, plus 2 invulnerability. Well, it looks like this is going to be the one for us. Wait. Wait. So that's 15, or this is 8. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's go with the whirlwind. Here we go. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm frail now. Crap. I don't want to be frail. Block. Okay, so all of... Oh, that's... Okay. So any blocking damage is now reduced. Good to know. Dazu says you can look upgraded versions of the cards in the top right corner. Oh, wait, what? Could I have? Oh, so there... Oh, okay. So there's just one upgrade to it. Okay, that makes more sense. That is really good to know, though. I appreciate that, Dazu. Thank you. All right, so let's do ourselves a... So we need to block and deal... No, we don't need any block. Let's not even focus on the block. So let's do 8 damage, and let's strike. And... Strike, I guess. Might as well. This guy's just going to keep doing stuff. Split. Excuse me? I don't want you to split, but on the bright side, we do have this guy now. Or bludgeon. Oh, we could just take one of these guys out. I really want to experiment with this. Let's do it. Or combust. Nope. No. Bludgeon. We're freaking bludgeoning this guy. Yeah. Oh, that is satisfying. Just gone. All right, what do we got? Lick. Ugh, I don't like being frail. Stop it. All right. So bash. So we can do 8 damage. Oh, and he's going to attack. Okay, so what do we got here? So we got 8, 14, 20. We can do 20 and take 8 damage. Or... Oh, that's so little block damage. Okay, so let's do... Oh, wait, no, I can't do 2 of these. All right, so never mind. We can do 14 damage. I think that's fine. Let's do that. There we go. He's vulnerable. Let's also do that. Yeah. Okay. I think vulnerable, that ends at the end of the turn, right? For 2 turns. Awesome. And I've been slimed. Frail falls off. Good. All right, so let's do... So we do 8, 13. All right, there we go. Easy eat up. Oh, and he's frail. Well, there we go. Even better. All right, 19 gold and a card. What do we got here? Body slam. You deal damage equal to your block. Deal 12 damage and apply 2 weak. And deal 3 damage to a random 3 enemies. Or to a random enemy 3 times. I like the idea of the boomerang. Okay, we got the one option. Let's go this way. Oh. Hello, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? So, exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block damage for each exhausted. I have 1 non-attack card. Okay, well then, let's do... Okay, so we can take out this front guy. Easy enough. He's the only one attacking anyway, so... Oh, crap, I forgot he's got his freaking curl. Alright, well, then let's, I guess, just more defense. Or... No, because it's just the 1. Never mind. More defense. End the turn. Fair enough. It's alright. Oh, crap. Weakened, and what do we got? More weakened. That's fine, it's fine. It's all good, Okay, so we can do cleave. Oh, but oh my gosh, that is doing so much less for 4 turns. Where's the dare button? So I removed the dare button last week because I wanted to rework it and figure something out. So the dare button is missing, but it will come back eventually, hopefully better than it was before. Fingers crossed. We still got the random sound button, though. Okay, so we're going to be taking 11 damage. Let's do... I need to do some block. 6 damage and then 2 vulnerability. Let's do cleave, because I know that I want to do cleave. So he's gone. Now they've got more defense. But if I defend... Or I could bash. 6 damage plus I don't think it's going to actually take him out, but okay. He's close, though. He's close. End turn. Nowhere did he go. Did he go back to the hospital for checkups? Is the dare button okay? He is okay. He is okay. He's feeling a little weak. I will say that, but he will be feeling better soon enough. I promise. I promise. Oh, this will just take them both out. I freaking love Cleave. It is so good. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potion. Is this one that I can actually pick up, though? And it's not just going to fill this one with an empty potion? Yeah. All right, and then one more card. Deal 5 damage twice. Not bad. Gain 2 strength. Exhaust all not... Okay, we're going with Twin Strike. That sounds really nice. Monster or a merchant. I think what we're going to do, and I don't know, can I use this out here? I can. All right, let's go to the merchant. Let's see what we got here. It's a great potion. I feel like my luck is not good, and so I wonder if it's actually going to be a good potion or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this one's sale. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. That is a pretty good sale, though. All right, what do we got? So drop kick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Gain energy, okay, and draw 1 card. That would be nice. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I do like the boomerang. War cry, draw 1 card. Put a card from the hand into your top of your draw pile. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Or whenever you lose AP from a card, gain 1 strength. Not bad. Let's see. Tim Spurgeons says, this kind of reminds me of Wizards 101, Fun Fame. Well, first of all, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And I never played Wizards 101, but I heard some decent things about it. Yeah, it's a good time. It's my first time ever playing through this game, so we're slowly but surely figuring things out. But yeah, so how's your day going, by the way? How was your weekend? Hopefully it went well for you. Axel says, I've won boss fights through that potion, as that potion can summon itself. Oh, okay, that would actually be really nice. Let's see if everything says, Mayhem, my type of card. Wait, which one was that one? Oh, Mayhem. The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. That would be very mayhemic. But I don't have enough money, unfortunately. I am very broke. Let's see. Hootie Hen says, my iron pickaxe broke, and I came back with 56 iron in Minecraft. Hey, Hootie Hen, that is absolutely fantastic. I would say 56 iron is not that bad. And let's see. Tim Spurgeon says, great, thank you. Well, glad you've had a good one so far. And yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. Axel says, if there's only one enemy, Boomerang will hit it 3 times. It's great if you have relics and apply debuffs on hit. I was hoping, because I was like, if the boomerang does not actually hit 3 times, even if there's only 1 enemy, that would have sucked. That is good to know. I'm glad that actually works that way. I think I'm actually going to maybe get another... Well, this is on sale, though. It would be kind of nice to actually take part in the sales. So, all right, so let's do this guy. And let's also do... Oh, there's not a healing potion, is there? Deal 20 damage. That is really nice, though. Okay. So the question then, do I spend 49 gold on dealing 3 damage for 3 random enemies for another boomerang? I think I already have 1. Or do I get a potion that I could do 20 damage with? Because that would be really nice to have in my pocket, just in case. What does this one do again? Draw 3 cards. I think I'm gonna get this guy. It would be nice to just know that I could just deal damage. Oh, and I have enough to do this. Never mind, we're just doing both of them. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, that I could have just done both. Here we go. Axel says, if there's only 1 enemy... Oh, wait, that's right. Nope, it's entirely random. That's what I figured as well, that it would be completely random. I wouldn't actually get to pick the 3 that it would go for. But it is nice to know that if there's just 1 left, that it would go for them 3 times. Dazu says, there is more than 1 shop per level usually. Maybe next time? Bread. Oh, for the shops. Yeah, true. I believe upgraded boomerang hits for 5 damage 3 times. That would be really nice. Okay, so doesn't really matter which way we go. So we got enemy, and then we've just got rests all along here, which is nice. I do need to rest before we get to whatever this is. That's got me nervous. That is a big thing. Okay, well, let's stick with the middle, I suppose. About as middle as you can get. All right, buddy. What do we got? Twin strike. Okay, I like the idea of that. Strike, and then the boomerang. Okay, so we do 9 damage. 10 damage, so we're at 19 now. So I definitely cannot hit this guy, kill this guy in 1 hit. But I could do a decent chunk of damage. So I could do this guy. There we go. We can do twin strike. And we can defend a little bit. I'm going to take a hit, but... oh well. Yeah. I feel like we're probably going to have to heal at the next spot anyway. So cleave, so 11 damage. Oh! Take that. Oh, I'm so glad that I have that card. Bludgeon is so fun. Dexterity potion. Oh, dear. Well, I can't take that anymore. Gain 2 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gain from cards. Meh. Add a card to your deck. Yes, please. Deal damage equal to your block. Okay. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Gain energy. Draw 1 card from and wait. Yeah. Draw 1 card and put a card from your hand to the top. And body slam. Deal damage equal to your block damage. I mean, I guess I'll do body slam. I guess it's not the end of the world. It could be all right. All right, we'll skip the potion. Don't forget your rewards. Just click on them to pick them up. I know. I mean, I can't pick it up, though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well. Let's see. Nick says, Hello, Nick. How's it going? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Bludgeon is basically your ult. Upgraded is crazy, too. Yeah, it is. I absolutely love that card. Blocks for people planning to get hit. Very you're making a really great point. Yeah, if you're not planning on getting hit, why even have it? Power cards are buffs that last the entire fight. Oh. I thought they were just like single turn. Once used, they also go away. Fair. Body slam is my jam. It looks like it could be really nice, especially because it's like even just like with the regular shield. I mean, I could do 2 of those and then the body slam, and there's 10 damage right there. So, and I'd have the healing. All right, let's go here, and I believe. Oh no! I really want to rest. Okay, so 29 HP. So I would be at max HP, right? Or I could upgrade freaking bludgeon and deal 42 damage. This game is like my addiction every few months. Oh man, I feel like it's gonna be an addiction for me as well. Oh, that is tempting. I feel like, I mean, I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what this big end of the thing is going to actually be doing. I really want to get Bludgeon Plus. What about Twin Strike? What do we do? And then 7 damage twice. Okay, all right. Ooh, yeah, I think I want to get Bludgeon Plus. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I may regret this, because maybe I'll not have enough HP and it's going to suck. Where's the legend on this? Why doesn't it tell me what this is? 240 HP, what? Oh, balls. Okay, so he's gonna be defending. He intends to block. Okay, well, we can do some damage before this guy. So this guy is interesting. See that buff he has? This one? Mode shift. After receiving 30 damage, changes to a defensive mode. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, that's, interesting. Should be alright, I hope. I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I also feel like I need to turn my microphone down just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. So I've been going into the red, which is not good. So let's turn this down to there. Something like that. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. All right. Well, yeah, let's see what happens. So we don't need any defense because, like, you know, obviously. So let's deal 8 damage plus vulnerable. And then Twin Strike. I think that's probably going to be the best plan of action here. So yeah, so there we go. Vulnerable and then Twin Strike, which should do a little bit more damage, right? Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. Yes. So there we go. Twin Strike. Nice. There we go. End of the turn. Okay, so he's charging up. Oh, ooh, okay. All right, so we got no. Oh, 32 damage. Deals 5 damage to all enemies. Okay, well, that's going to be just... Oh, for X number of... Okay, so that's 15 damage. All right, so 15 damage. Body slam. And we've only got 1 defend. Okay, so what can we do? So we can do 6 damage, 5 attack, 5 block, 3 damage, so that's 9 damage. So we can do 9. And then deals 5 damage per. Okay. Ooh, 32 damage would be brutal. But this defend is gonna suck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we gotta play the smart. Okay, we gotta play the smart. Let's see. While in defense mode, he deals thorn damage when you attack. That is good to know. Try to over cards to see the damage amplifiers. Oh, that's right, because I am also doing that, because I'm doing... Yeah, so I'm doing 50% more damage as well. So then he's just going to be receiving 8 more damage, and then he changes to defensive mode. Okay, so let's do... So he's going to switch. So if he's in defensive mode then, he cancels attack. Okay, that is really good to know. That is fantastic to know. So I think what I could do then, so this would do 15 damage. And here's, okay, I don't know if this is actually going to be the case, and I don't want to metagame, so I'm not going to read the chat right now, but I think what I'm going to try, and I know actually you're probably going to be like smashing your head against the wall as I'm figuring this in my head. So deals 5 damage to all enemies X number of times. So I could do 15 damage to him. I'm going to assume that it's going to do all of them all at once before he switches modes. So I should be able to do 15 damage before he switches modes. Let's see what happens. Yeah! Okay, alright. So he's not going to do any damage to me. Cool. So let's end the turn then. There we go. I'm assuming he's going to be doing some like charge up thing, right? Defending sharp hide. That's fair. Vulnerable wears off. No! I want to do bludgeon so bad. I want to do bludgeon so bad. Oh. Is it going to be the end of the world if I do this? Alright, whenever you play an attack... Oh, it does 3 damage? Okay, alright, that's not that bad. He only deals thorn equal to his buff. Okay, yeah, 3 damage, that's... Alright, never mind. I was thinking that it was going to be something crazy, like it was going to be like, either it would do like half the amount of damage that I just did, or something like that, but yeah, 3 damage, please, we got this. Alright, so let's do bludgeon, because I really want to do bludgeon. I don't think there's any reason to do any of this. Yeah, that would be not great. Yeah, let's do bludgeon. So yeah, so I'm going to take, what, 12 damage? Not the end of the world. And let's, I also feel like this is probably going to also do damage to me, so let's wait until he's out of this mode before I use that potion. Alright, I can take it. Everything's fine. I can take it. Of course, I'm getting all of my upgraded cards. Okay, so 8x2. Okay, alright. Let's see. Gain 8 block. Oh. Well, this is the perfect time to be doing this. So there we go. 8 block, plus draw a card. And let's deal 3 damage to 3 random enemies. Let's defend again. And then I think probably Cleave Plus is going to be the best way to go. Excuse me. Now. Because, yeah, that's only 9 damage. This is 11, plus what he's going to do, plus the 8 times 2. So what is that, 16, 19 damage? 19 damage is going to be a decent chunk, but I think what we're going to do, yeah, let's do Cleave. How many more? Let's see, aggressive. This enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 8 damage 2 times. Okay, so it's not saying... So when does he actually come out of this hide mode? I'm trying so hard to not backseat. No, Daza, you're totally fine. If anyone has suggestions, because again, this is my first time playing, so if anyone is like noticing anything that I'm doing horribly wrong, let me know. I'm so sorry that I punched the microphone. Let me know. But, all right, so we're going to do Cleave Plus and just see what happens. Okay, so we still have 10 defense. I think we should be good. This is not going to go well, is it? Okay, he's out. He's out. All right. Oh, that would make sense. He's doing damage. Well, okay, that makes so much more sense. All right, after receiving 4 damage, he goes into defensive mode. Good to know. Oh, 42 damage. Oh, yep. All right, well, that answers that one. Good day, sir. Oh, bludgeon is my friend. I'm just letting you know the small things. No, actually, you're totally fine. Yeah, let me know the small things. Let me know. Yeah, you're doing good, honestly. Thank you, Duzzer. I appreciate that. Oh, that popped out at, like, the best time to have it. Okay, so let's end the turn. Let's just let him do his thing. He's going in defensive mode. Sharp Hide. So again, only 3 damage. Not the end of the world if I've got something that's worth it. So we got Cleave. We can do 8 damage to all enemies. Strike. I need more defensive stuff. I really do. Bread. Yeah, I really need... Okay, so we can block for 5. But here's the thing. That's going to take away 3 of that, so I'm only blocking for 2. Deals 8 damage plus 2 vulnerable. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5... Oh, literally 0 blocks in my hand right now. Bread. I do love me some bread. Well, I feel like it's probably going to be worth it in the end to not take the extra 3 damage, right? Like, is it worth doing... I mean, I guess I could do 5 damage, gain 2 defense, so I'm already taking less damage than I would have. So yeah, that one's worth it. That one's worth it. Because yes, I'm taking 2 hits to my defensive, but now I at least have 2 defense. Okay, now it's not worth it to do extra damage, I don't think. I think I'm going to wait until he's actually popped out. None of these are necessarily any good, or anything that good. I could do Bash, though. It would be nice to have him vulnerable for 2 more attacks. Okay, never mind. We're doing Bash as well, because it does make him vulnerable, giving me a 50% damage multiplier, or boost, not multiplier. Holy crap. 50 times? That would be crazy. Not going to happen, though. All right, here we go. So he's still in his shell. At the end of your turn, excuse me, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. The boomerang, I don't think is worth it. Strike, defend. Okay. So let's do defend. Obviously, that one's a given. We could do Bash again. Make him vulnerable again. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks, so he should take a little bit more damage anyway. It will eat into my defense again, so he's going to be doing 16 damage, so that would be 19. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Bash again to make him more vulnerable again. I know it doesn't add an extra 50%, it just... I'm assuming this is going to set it back to 2. I'm assuming. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, it's at 3. Well, there we go. Okay, so he's gonna do his thing. Yada yada yada. Whabam, whabam. Alright, come on. Be good to me. What do we got here? So he's gonna... Oh my gosh, he's gonna do 20 damage. Alright, I've got a good feeling about this. So, what do we got? So we can do 11 damage. This doesn't take energy, does it? It just deals 20 damage. So let's do 11, 17. What would that be? 27? 37? It's a lot. It's not enough. We could do, though, 11, and that's 9, so that's 20. So that'd be 40 damage. Okay, so I think I might do Cleave Plus. We're going to do Boomerang. We're going to do... Oh, and he's... Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. He's freaking... He's got Vulnerable. He's vulnerable. Oh my gosh. I have about 4,000 points. Oh my gosh, Hootie Hand. That's a lot of points. That is really close. That is really close to being at 4,000 points. That is nuts. Very nice. Okay, so... Let's defend. And then let's do a Fire Potion. Do I just click it? Oh, it's going down now, man. So, okay. Now here's the question. Does it actually take into consideration the vulnerable? Because if that's the case, he should be at 38. Okay, so it doesn't take into account if he's vulnerable for the potions. Good to know. Now, if I use... Fill all your empty potion slots, because I'm assuming that I lose all of everything here once I finish this guy, yeah? That's my assumption, anyway. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. Or draw... Okay, let's do this. Let's end the turn. And then we're going to have it draw 3 cards next. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. Oh boy. Relics carry on. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so we got 13 health. Let's do potions too. Okay. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Deal block damage equal. Okay, so he's not going to attack this time, so we don't need to worry about defending. So we can do deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Okay, so this can do 15. That'll do 8. Oh, plus 50. So that'll do 20. Deal 6 damage. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do Whirlwind, which will do 20 damage, I think, because 15 plus 50%. Unless I'm not mathing correctly. I think that would do 20. Or like 21 or something like that. Something like that. Anyway, okay, so let's do Whirlwind. That'll do the most amount of damage. Then he's just going to defend. And then I'm going to use... I don't want to use the draw 3 cards, but I also want to have... Oh, actually, yes. Draw 3 cards. I want to see, does it bring in... Dang it, it doesn't. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Okay, that's fine. Exhaust all non-block cards, strike twice. Okay, so that's 10. That's 15. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, let's use the Entropic Brew to fill all my empty potion slots with random potions. Drink. I don't know if this is going to be 2 or 3. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. All right, Liquid Bronze. Gain 3 thorns. When receiving damage, deals damage. Okay. Deals 10 damage to all enemies. That would be nice. And gain 2 strength. Oh. Okay, let's get some strength. And I'm going to hope that this doesn't actually do damage to me. Oh, but he's got 20. He's got freaking... Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of shields. Let's not do that. Let's end the turn. We'll call it good. So he's in defensive mode, sharpening the side. All right. Oh, this guy's going down. Well, buddy, it's been nice knowing you. Goodbye. I did not realize that it actually did 3 damage to me, though. That would have sucked if I only had like 3 health left. Oh, well. Well, there we go. I appreciate the help to get me through that. Yeah, Axel, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's feels good. Feels good to defeat my first boss. All right, 97 gold, Entropic Brew. I do like that one. We're going to keep that one. Add a card. Let's see. Oh, my gosh. Okay, Berserk. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn and gain energy. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Oh, okay. And deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. I like that one. Well, there we go. All right. What happens? What happens? Show me the money. Choose a relic. Let's see. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Black Blood replaces Burning Blood at the end of combat. Heals 12 HP. Or, upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Reap is great, but it is unblocked damage. Wait, Reap. Oh, for the cards. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm gone from there. Let's see. Black Blood is a must. Replaces Burning Blood. I don't know what that is, but at the end of combat, heal 12 HP sounds nice. So I think we're going to go with that, because I don't like that one. And then gaining energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. I would absolutely die without being able to see the intents. So, yeah, let's do that one. There we go. And proceed. Very nice. The city. Ooh, okay. We're going to go with the... Wow. That does not link up for a while. Okay, so we got so enemy, unknown enemy, and then arrest. A bunch of enemies and unknowns. Enemy, unknown, or enemy, unknown, merchant. Or enemy, unknown, enemy, rest. I think we're going to go with the left side. Seems good to me. Well, hello there. Thievery, eh? Let's see, Dazu says, these relics are all good. Usually, they give energy to make you play longer turns. You only get this pool of powerful relics after a boss is defeated. That's what I figured as well. Also, when do I get more energy? Like, permanently. Is there ever a time that I'll be able to get more than 3 energy? As like a permanent thing. 4 unknowns, the gambler and me would take that. Just to see what happens. Well, at first I thought that it was specifically just like the event things going on, but I guess it could be enemies as well. Yes, but you need those relics. Okay. That's what I figured it would be. I figured it would be a relic that would eventually allow me to have something like that. All right. So they want to do a lot of damage to me. Of course, I don't have anything to allow me to attack both of them. Usually get energy with boss relics, but they have downsides. I figured that would be the case as well, which is not as fun. I don't like downsides. Hootie head with your Minecraft emotes. Well, I think probably what's going to be the best is... So that'll do 10 damage, but... we could do block, and do 5 damage and block. It would be nice to take it just a little bit less damage because these guys are... That's not going to be fun. Wait, Looter. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. Oh, balls. I did not... I should have read that. I'm about to be poor. I don't want you to take my gold. Give me back my gold. Horrible, horrible people. Oh. Well, it was nice knowing ya. Bam! Deserved. Alright, well. And then deals 5 damage to all enemies X times. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but what happens if I do this? Nothing. It's... I don't know why I was expecting anything else, but I was expecting maybe something? I don't know what I was expecting. But something. I do not appreciate this. Him stealing so much of course. Now I get the one that can attack multiple people. Alright. Let's see. So 9. Block. Deal damage equal to your block. I feel like I've gotten this body slam at such unfortunate times. I mean, I could do 8 there. But this would also do 11. Okay. Yeah, so we could do Boomerang Style, but do 9, and then 11, so there's 20 damage. And then we could do this. Alright, yeah, there we go. Boomerang. And Cleave. And Shrug it off. Yeah, give me that defense. And Reaper. Oh well. Oh well. Enemy turn. Stop taking my money. Ugh. Alright. Bash. 8 damage plus the vulnerable is nice. The end of your turn, you lose 1 HP, but you deal damage to all. Okay, I think we're going to bash him. And then defend. I mean, I like the cleave, but wait, no, he's blocking. I need to actually pay attention to that. Okay, yeah, let's do cleave. There we go. He is so close. But he is also defending this time, so that kind of sucks. Okay, all right. How many points will be for a dare? The price will probably stay roughly around the same. Roughly. I still need to actually figure out how I'm going to rearrange the dare and all that fun stuff. But yeah, probably somewhere right around there. It might be slightly cheaper when I do redo it, but something like that. We got bash, deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable, shrug it off. Wait. This enemy intends to escape? Oh, is he trying to escape with my gold? Ooh, crap. Okay, so I need to take this guy out. He needs to go now. Okay, so what do we got here? So we can do 8 damage, but he's also vulnerable, but then add more vulnerability. So let's do that, and then we've got 5 and 5, 6. All right, I need to min-max this thing. Okay, so if we bash, so that's 8 damage plus 50%, and then it applies the vulnerable, that's whatever. Oh, that is 2, though. And we don't technically need another vulnerable. So we could do 5 damage plus 5 block. And then if we do Shrug It Off, which would be 8, so we'd be at 13 block. We could then do Body Slam, which would be 13 damage. So he's at 21 right now, technically. So yeah, so that would be 5, and then plus another, so that'd be 10 damage with the block. And then that would be 18. Oh, that's only 18 damage. He would still get away. Wait. Yeah. But I'm not actually counting the vulnerable. So it might be enough. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, so he's at 21 right now. Okay, yeah. That adds up. So then if we do Shrug It Off, that will give us 8 block damage, which gives us 13. So he's at 14, and then with the vulnerable... Yes! All right. We got our stolen gold back. Freaking good. Good. Okay, well, there we go. Not bad at all. Yeah, so dexterity improves block gained from cards. Now, is dexterity permanent? If I increase my dexterity, is that going to be a permanent thing? Gain 3 thorns. That's only a temporary thing. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Dex is only for the fight. Okay, all right. So never mind. So I was thinking it was a permanent thing, but if it's not permanent, I'm going to keep the potions we currently have. Although I don't even know if I could replace the potions that we currently have, so, you know. Let's see. Deal 12 damage. Can be upgraded any number of times. Ooh, okay. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. That's kind of nice. Wait, so this could, like, be continuously reproducing inside for 0... Oh. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Okay. I mean, this is nice, because you can do 12 damage, and you can upgrade it as many times as you want. Which is great. But Anger, that sounds absolutely bonkers. Because if I'm on, like, a huge boss battle, I could be basically just, like, creating more and more and more of these every single time I play it. And it takes 0 energy. All right, we're going with Anger. Skip the potion. All right, let's see what happens here. Unknown. Oh. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothing, gesturing toward a wall of potions. Buy a potion, now, she states. Buy 1 potion, 2 potions, or 3 potions. Well, I don't have a spot for this lady, so goodbye. Whoa, no. Her gloved fist collides with your face, nearly knocking you off your feet. Get out before I litter the floor with your guts. You take her word and exit with your guts still safely in your body. Freaking woman in blue. Battle Trance would help you get bludgeon. Cost 0. Oh. I should have looked more into that one. I modded it on my PC and beat it with just 1 anger. Jeez. That's impressive. That is not bad at all. Hold up, though. Hold up. So, with anger... So it adds a copy to your discard pile. I'm assuming that is not actually... It's not like a permanent thing, right? It's just for that fight. It would basically be adding an extra one every single time I use anger, correct? It's not actually going to be a permanent addition. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Because that would be crazy. I just left. But thank you anyway. Okay, there we go. Let's head up over to here. It's not permanent now. Okay. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to make sure, because I was like, that would be crazy if it was. Okay. Wow, this guy's got a lot of defense. Plated armor. At the beginning of his turn, gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plated armor by 1. Okay. It tends to use a buff and attack for 10 damage. Wait. So the end of its turn, it gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plated armor by 1. Okay. Almost nothing is permanent. That's kind of what I was noticing. Okay, so we can do the Twin Strike. That is not even enough to get through his armor. That is crazy. 14 block damage every time. Okay, well, So that's 8 damage for 2. Or we could do 10. Okay, yeah. Well, although it would be nice to block. So yeah, so let's do Twin Strike. There we go. And then we are going to shrug it off. And we're going to body slam this mofo. There we go. Oh, okay. I get it now. So when he receives unblocked damage, it reduces the plated armor by 1. That makes way more sense now. Way more sense. Besides the cards in your deck and the position of your belt, everything will go away. It is all fleeting. Nothing is permanent. Oh well. Ugh. We're fine. We're fine. 2 damage. I can take it. All right, so he's got 13 now. Perfect. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, so that would block. That would break through. Okay, so that's 15 damage. Or we could get some block damage plus 2, 5. So we got 9, 15, 20, and some blocking. Okay. Yep. Well, there we go. That's what we're going with. All right, so here we go. So let's do that. There we go. Take that down. Let's do a strike. Yeah. Okay. And then if I do this again, will it also take it down 1 more? That's what I want to find out. It does. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if I could only do that once per turn, or if that was every turn I could do that. Good to know. There we go. Okay, we're slowly but surely whittling him down. Holy crap. Okay, so he's got 11. I do want to hold off on that one, though. 8 damage plus vulnerable. Okay, so let's do this guy. There we go. So he's vulnerable now. 3. Let's do... I feel like I want to defend because 12 damage is not... It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Boomerang would drop plated armor by 1 per... Oh! That is really good to know. Okay, so if we do cleave then, it should reduce it by 1 anyway. So we're gonna do cleave. I'm just gonna take the damage. Because oh my gosh. I forgot that was 2 energy. I am so stupid. Alright, you can't win them all. So, that is my bad. Alright. That's... Okay, well, we could bludgeon. Oh, anger! Alright, we're gonna do that just because I want to start... I just want to start seeing what that one's gonna be like. Plus, it's 0, so might as well. I am angry. I really want to use bludgeon. I know that would only reduce it, but this would also only reduce it by 1. I have to. Because it's just... Oh, and freaking, of course, it's going to kill him. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. All right, Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Oh, that is chaotic, but that could be really nice. Well, let's add a card really quick. Let's see. True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Apply 1 weak to all enemies' exhaust. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Headbutt it is. So, play the top 3 cards from your draw pile. That... I don't know if I want to have a one-time chaos, though. Because that's really nice to have. 10 damage to all enemies is really nice to have, and then gaining thorns would be really nice in like a boss battle. I like the idea of the chaos, but we're going to skip it. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens in here. Please don't be another potion one. Oh. Oh. Well, it is good to see you, buddy. It is good to see you. It could play bludgeon. Oh, that's true. Actually, that would be really cool if it did. Oh well. You can't win them all. Okay. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies would be really nice. Now that I actually am understanding what vulnerable is, that would be really nice. Gain 5, deal 5. Ethereal gains 10 block. Ooh. This turn, your next attack is played twice. At the end of your turn, okay. Well, definitely getting Ethereal. 1, because it's on sale. And because being able to gain 10 block would be really nice. 4 damage plus vulnerable to all enemies is really nice as well. Do we need any of these? Gain 5 regen. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1. Okay, so it'd be 5, 4, 3. Okay, all right. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards. Okay, Distilled Chaos. All right. Let's see. Dazu says, OMG double tap with 4 energy would have been GG. That would have been crazy. Let's see. TK Gamers says, hello there. Or I guess I should say TK Officials says hello there. Welcome, welcome. How's it going for you? How's life? Feel like it's been a minute. Hopefully things are going well for you. Okay, I think we're going to do... I mean, it would be nice to have the regen potion. It would be nice to have some healing. Can I just get rid of this? That is the question. Okay, so I can discard. I mean, the 3 thorns would be nice. I think we're going to get rid of this one, though. Yeah, let's get rid of thorns. Let's get the regen, and we'll call it good. See, Hootie Hen says, "Hey Moonwood, when you going back to game making mode?" So the game making mode, that'll be on the next stream. So I think this whole stream is going to be just this. I think we're going to try at least get through the rest of this level, floor, whatever you'd call it, and we'll see what happens from there. So we may see if we do a third one as well. But yeah, so this whole stream is going to be just this, and then on the next stream on Tuesday is going to be back to game dev stuff, which I've got actually some kind of fun, potentially exciting stuff that's going to be happening. Maybe. We're going to see. Or it might just be back to usual. There's 3 acts and a BBEG. A big bad enemy guy? Is that what that means? Let's see. TK Official says, I changed my name because TK Gamers 1678 seemed odd. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I've just known you as TK Gamers for so long now, though. But I'll get used to it. But yeah, well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully things have been going well for you. So Monday. Yes. So on the next stream. So I know that it's kind of difficult with like time differences. So for me right now, it is currently 10:30 p.m. on Sunday night. And so for me, so in the next 48 hours. So for me, technically not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Monday for me. So yeah, so in 48 hours on the next stream is when we'll be back to it. The big bad evil guy. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. You can just say TK. That's fair. That is fair. All right, TK. Absolutely will do. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to get rid of the thorns, discard. Let's get... I wish I could sell. That would be nice if I could sell. Let's get the regen potion. And I think getting Thunderclap would be nice. All right, there we go. Fantastic. That was an absolutely fantastic unknown there. Absolutely fantastic. For me, today is Monday. That's true. There are quite a few people, actually, surprisingly, that it is Monday for them right now, and which is great. And I'm kind of jealous. I kind of wish it was Monday for me as well. I wish it was 5 p.m. on Monday for me, so I could be out of work, though. Oh, okay. I wish you could fight the merchant for rewards. I feel like they would make the merchant ridiculous if that was the case. It's Sunday for me. Okay, Hootie Hand. Yeah. So not Monday, but Tuesday for the next stream. So in, I guess it's not 48 hours. In, what would it be? 46 hours for the next stream. Okay, so let's do... Oh, that's right, because Bash is the one that takes 2. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. That is a lot of damage he's going to be doing. 21 damage. We could do 10. Or we just try and do as much damage as possible to him. What does he got? Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Okay. Well, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bash. There we go. And just to spite him, we're going to do this. As much as I really want to do cleave, because I love cleave, we're going to do ghostly armor. Let's give ourselves a little bit of defensiveness. We'll call it good. All right, what you got for us? I don't like that. I don't like what you got for us. Oh! Bludgeon plus vulnerable. You love to see it. You just love to see it. I think it only does 62 damage. But you love to see it. Hiya! 63. Alright, end turn. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as it just hurt for him. Still gonna hurt, though. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Because then what we can do is we can come in here and we can say... Oh! I think that's gonna increase that. Okay. Now let's just do this. That works. That works. See ya, you freaking horrible creature. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Okay. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Oh. That would be nice to have it already as a plus, though. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. So whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Removed until the end of combat. I feel like I don't exhaust cards very often, and maybe that's going to change, but I almost feel like I want to have Pommel Strike. All right, there we go. Oh, we get to rest. But here's the question. Do I actually want to be... Oh, wait, that's right. I am getting 12 HP at the end of combat each time. So do we want to rest, get 29 HP, or do we want to do some smithing? Some smithing. I feel like we want to do some smithing. Because we could either get better armor. What does anger do? Deal 8 damage and makes a copy of the card. Okay. A little bit more. That could be nice. That could be really nice, actually. Oh, man. Okay. Which one do I use a lot? Cleave I use a lot, but I already have... Wait. I already have an upgraded cleave, right? Hold up. Hold the phone. Do I not have an upgraded cleave? What happened to cleave? Where is it? Only does 62 damage. Like, that's a small number. Well, I was mostly meaning in regards to his health, like his max HP. I was hoping that it would kill him in one hit, but it didn't. Oh, Moonman. So when you picked up Black Blood, you replaced Burning Blood. Burning Blood only heals you for 6 HP. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. As long as I'm getting some kind of healing. Whirlwind? Well, no, so because it's oh, it's probably not showing the ones that I've already upgraded. That's why. I was like, I swear I have Cleave Plus, but it's because it's not showing the ones that are upgraded. That makes way more sense. I was like, where are all my upgraded cards? That would make sense. Why show them if you can't upgrade them? It's a really great point. Do you watch BFDI? I don't think so. I don't know what that acronym means. I mean, I might, maybe. What does BFDI mean? You can't upgrade a card that's upgraded. Yeah, I took me a little bit to realize that. Okay, so I feel like I could upgrade Strike, and it could be nice. I mean, I don't know. Dealing 9 damage is meh. Defend, it would be nice to have a slightly better defense card. It could be nice to do Bash, though, because sometimes it would be nice to have an extra turn of Vulnerable plus doing a little bit more damage for the 2 energy. I keep wanting to call it mana. Battle for Dream Island. I do not. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Battle for Dream Island. Yeah, never heard of it. Is it an anime? Like what is it? Because, yeah, that doesn't sound familiar at all. But I could look it up. I could look it up and see what's going on. Yeah, I think probably what we're going to do, as much as it would be nice to have upgraded armor, if this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted. Oh, okay, that would be exhausted. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know, actually. I don't know why I didn't actually look up to see what ethereal meant. It's a baby show for babies. Whoa, fairly. Is it that bad? And still going on its 5th season. Oh, object show, and it was the first one. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up because I have never heard of it. But apparently it's according to Fairly a baby show for babies. I'm sure it's a fine show. It's just a mainly child audience. Fair. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, hey, I have watched Bluey more than most, I would assume, 34-year-olds could admit that they've watched. Yeah, okay, so let's do... Crap, which one was it? Bash. Let's do Bash, because I feel like I use Bash a lot, and it would be nice to have it slide... Ooh, but doing 4 damage. Or 4 enemies. No. We're gonna do Bash. Let's make Bash a little bit more worth the 2 energy that it costs. Yeah. There we go. Hey, it's a good show, and the 5th season is more depressing, and BFDIA is good too. Fun fact, Bluey uses colors dogs can see. That is true. I did know that one. Yeah, honestly, like, even if you're an adult, if you have never watched Bluey, I will say, obviously, it is a kid's show, right? But it's actually really good, especially once you get past, like, the first season. Like, season 1, obviously, they were being very much like, this is a kid's show. A lot of kid stuff. But season 2 and season 3, they kind of go into a lot of crazy stuff, like death and, like, depression. And there's, like, an episode where, like, one of the, like, adult dogs is sad because she seemingly cannot have kids, and they're, like, dealing with that, and it's like, oh my gosh. It's crazy. It is nuts. But I do like it. It's in their color spectrum. Yeah, it is super cool that they did that. My fiance loves that show. It is really good. Yeah, I have watched it many times with my daughter, and she loves it as well. Although her taste is nuts. Like, she's 3, and she loves anything and everything. Like, it's crazy. Like, the types of things. Like, today, I was, like, going to turn on... I was, like, trying to find something she wanted to watch, and it sounded like she wanted to watch Brave. And I was like, all right, let's go turn on Brave. And so I pull it up, and I pull up our streaming service, and on the homepage is K-pop Demon Hunters. And so when I started going to search for Brave, she's like, no, go back. And I'm like, what is it? And I get back, and she's like, that one right there. And I'm like, you want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters? And yeah, she loves that show. I mean, it's a good movie, don't get me wrong. It's just weird for a 3-year-old to be like, I want that one. All right, here we go. So yeah, so obviously we want to do Cleave, attack all of them. Hiya. 3 damage to 3 random enemies. Okay, so all of them are just doing, so this enemy intends to use a buff. Okay, so we don't need to worry about any defenses. Deals X damage for X enemies. Wait, deals 5 damage to all... Oh my gosh, why did I use that one then? Oh my gosh, I did not realize this was all enemies. Well, let's do 10 damage. There we go. I don't know how I did not realize that it was to all enemies. That is my bad. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. At the end of its turn gains 3 strength. Oh. Okay, I gotta take these guys out quick. Okay. Let's do Bash. Here we go. All right. And let's shrug it off because these guys are going to do, well, a decent amount of damage. Nice 18 damage. Yeah. So let's at least defend some of that. Oh, man. Wait. So it's the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. That's not good. Okay. Thunderclap. Deals 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That would be nice. So this guy's vulnerable, but it would be nice to have these 2 vulnerable as well. So yeah, so let's do Thunderclap. Okay, does a little bit of extra damage to that guy as well. 3 damage to 3 random enemies. Deal 9 damage, put a card from the top here. Okay, all right. Anger, deals 6 damage, add a copy of this card. Well, let's do anger anyway, because anger is just a good thing to have. It is good to be angry. All right, let's add a second one on there. I did, and I didn't like it. I watched it and did not like it. That's fair. That's fair. No, and that's totally fine. Like, obviously, as a kid show, it's not going to be for everybody. Like, obviously. I don't think I would have ever watched Bluey if I didn't have a kid, so, you know. But it is good, though. I will say that. I think so, anyway. Oh, you mean K-pop Demon Hunters. I thought we were still talking about Bluey. I completely forgot that we brought up K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, I thought it was fine. Like, I didn't think it was necessarily... Because here's the thing. We didn't watch it until, like, just maybe 2-3 weeks ago. It's like, it had been out. It had been hyped by everybody by this point for weeks. I had heard that it was, like, the craziest and greatest movie in the world. And then we watched it, and I'm like, it was fine. It's like, it was, like, overhyped, unfortunately for us. And so it was, like, we were expecting... crazy, like amazing, and it was like, the music is pretty good. I do really like the music, and like, you know, after rewatching it once or twice with my daughter as well, I'm like, it's not a bad movie by any stretch of the imagination. It's not bad, but if you're going in there expecting the perfect movie or like the greatest movie of all time, it's not that. But it's still, I think it's a good movie. Yeah, I didn't intend on watching it again, but since my daughter wanted to watch it because like she's listened to the music with us, anyway. See, Axel says, oh yeah, if I remember, they got inspiration from Steven Universe. I miss when cartoons would tackle human and adult topics. Yeah, it is nice to, like, see shows that actually, like, aren't just entertainment. So, I had the opposite thing with Squid Game, where I watched it and thought it was pretty bad, and then a week later, it was the biggest thing in the world. I mean, to be fair, Squid Game, aside from just being very different, I also feel like it's not the greatest, like, in the world either. I think the only show that I've ever been like, you know what, this thing deserves all of the hype that it ever had and still has is Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, any and everything that you've heard about that show for being amazing, 100% absolutely. It is, like, I would almost say one of the closest shows to being like a perfect, obviously, like, depending on the genre of show that you like to watch, I would say that is like the closest you could get to being a perfect show as far as like including everything from action to drama to like suspense, like everything that you would want. The acting, obviously, absolutely crazy. That is probably like the closest that I could say to being like a perfect show. Because I feel like every single show has something, whether it's like a season or a specific episode, the ending, the beginning. Like there are some shows where it's like, oh yeah, once you get past season 1, then it's good. Or it's like, watch this whole show, but skip the last season because it's terrible. Or, and here I'm thinking, because it's like, you know, it's like Game of Thrones, great show. Do not watch the last season. How I Met Your Mother, great show. Do not watch the last season. Big Bang Theory, I absolutely love Big Bang Theory. Do not watch season 7 or 8. Like, across the board. It might just be season 8. But somewhere around there, like season 7, season 8, do not watch it. Parks and Rec. It's a great show once you get past season 1. So it's like, there's always something. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling now. Let's see. K-pop Demon Hunters isn't the Truman Show, so of course it isn't perfect. That is fair. It's a fair point, Axel. It is not the Truman Show. So it is by far non. You're goddamn right. Dang straight. Yeah, it is so good. That is like the one thing. And here's the thing. It's been probably like 15-ish years, 10 years maybe, since I watched Breaking Bad. And I think that I have finally forgotten enough about the show that I can go watch it again and almost have it be a new experience. Almost. Anyway, let's focus on this. Okay, so Sword Boomerang, deal 3 damage to a random 3 enemies. I almost want to make sure that I can take this guy out. All right, so deal 9 damage. And then defend. I do need to make sure that I have a defend. Let's see, Grim Gurnigo says, hello. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you've had an absolutely fantastic weekend. How's life going for you? Yeah, so let's do... I don't want to waste the extra damage on this guy. So I think what we're going to do... But I might as well. But I also don't want to waste the boomerang, because the boomerang would be so nice on these guys that have the freaking vulnerable on them. So yeah, so let's do this. Let's... Defend is not going to be worth it. If I can take this guy out. Let's see what happens. Let's just hope. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Oh! Okay. All 3 on this guy. That's cool. Well then. Yeah, let's do headbutt on this guy. Take him out, because that'll be better than defending myself. Crap. Okay. Wait, choose a card to put on the top of your drop pile. Oh, well then. I don't mind if I do. Let's get... Deal damage to... Oh, man, I wish that I had done the Cleave Plus already. I think doing this to all enemies would be much better than this guy. Yeah. Wait. Or deal 4 damage plus vulnerable. All right, we're doing that one. Well, this is going to hurt, but it's going to be fine. I hope. 18 damage. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. They are now doing way too much damage. Crap. All right, so let's do Thunderclap first. Thunderclap is a must. Let's do that. There we go. So it does a little bit of damage, but then we've also got them as vulnerable. Reaper, deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Oh. I mean, that could be a decent amount of healing. Because if it's healing, so 4 damage to all enemies. I'm hoping that also would include the vulnerable state. So that should hopefully be about 10 points of healing. Okay, so we're looking at 4 damage per person. Or we could deal 9 damage. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. And then deal 5 damage twice. So we could do Twin Strike to this guy, take him out. And then we could do Pommel Strike to this guy and hurt him badly. All right, so let's do that. Twin Strike. There we go. He's gone. And then Pommel Strike to this guy. Yeah. No! No! My bludgeon. Of course it put my bludgeon on top. Oh, well. Nick says, well, I'm going to go eat. Bye-bye. Go enjoy your breakfast, Nick, and hopefully we'll see you back when your breakfast is over. Hopefully. All right, let's end the turn. That sucks. Freaking, of course it drew bludgeon. Of course it did. That's all right. We should be able to take him out on this guy, on this turn. Oh my gosh, he's doing so much damage. All right, what do we got here? So we can do 5 damage plus 5 block, and then 11. Okay, yeah. So we can just take this guy out. All is well. There we go. We get a little bit of healing. Fantastic. 20 gold, and let's do this. Ooh, Shrug It Off plus. Oh, that's okay. I was like, why are some of these upgraded and some of them aren't? No, because I don't have Carnage either. Never mind. I was thinking that if you just got another one of these cards, it would do the plus. But never mind. That is not what I was thinking at all. Okay, so we can gain 11 block and draw 1 card. That would be really nice. Or deal 28 damage. I mean, the ethereal part does suck, but dealing 28 damage would be really nice. Having the Shrug It Off plus would be really nice too. I think we're gonna go with Carnage. We're going with Carnage. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. And then we've got a chest after. Oh, I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Okay. All right. Okay. Deal 9 damage and put a card from the top of your pile. Okay. And dealing 2 damage. So let's do Cleave. That guy's going to do a lot of damage, isn't he? Okay, so this should take down his stuff a little bit, though. Wait, what do you got? On death, applies 2 vulnerable. Ooh, that's not good. Fairly says, I reworked how to unlock abilities in Leaf Lup's Handy Hunt, and I've been working on getting it working and looking nice. Very nice, yeah. The it's kind of sad how when you add a new feature, there's so many steps to it, because it's not only do you have to design the UI, right? And then you got to program it, and then you actually have to make it look and feel good to actually use. That is absolutely fantastic. You got it working. Very well done, Fairly. I am super proud of you. Yeah, well, I'm excited to see what it looks like once you've got it all working. So, and if you've got anything that you want to share in Creator Corner, I would love to see the state of it. Either now or once you feel like it's in a better state to show off. Yeah, very well done. Very nice. Okay, so let's do Twin Strike. It'll knock this guy's shields out, And then it should knock this down by 2, I think. I hope. Yes, there we go. So it's down to 12. That helps. So we could deal 9 damage. Put a card at the top of your pile. I don't have many in there, so I don't really care to do that. I think I'd rather block a little bit of damage versus doing more damage. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh, I think I also need to do some regen. Yeah, I'm going to do some regen. This is not good. Okay, so let's do some regen really quick, just so we can start getting some stuff back. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? So we can do ghostly armor. The boomerang would be good. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP for unblocked damage. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Wow, this is a horrible hand. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP for unblocked. Man, what order should I do these in? I want to do this one. Here's the thing. That means I would only heal 4 damage from this. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 blocks for each. Okay, but like, I think almost every single one of these, except for ghostly armor. Well, I think I want to do at least ghostly armor. So I'm gonna need that. I need to protect myself. The boomerang. I think this guy's just gonna not get any of that for now. Exhaust all non-attack cards. I mean, this is a power card. So that's only gonna give me 5. Yeah, that's not worth it. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Yeah, so let's do... I mean, Combust is meh. So I think if we do this guy, so that'll give me 5 defense. And then this should do 3 randomly, which hopefully some should go to this guy. I hope. So that'll get exhausted, but I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. And then let's do the boomerang, and let's fingers crossed it does a little bit to the rat. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Okay, well, at least we've got some good defense here, so we should block most of what's coming in. Plus, I'm getting healed, so that's nice, too. Only a little bit, but, you know, a little bit goes a long way. Wait a minute. At the end of your turn, really... Okay, yeah, and then he'll heal 4 next time. Okay, bludgeon, huh? I think we gotta... I mean, it's only gonna reduce his shields by 1, but... Okay, so he's not gonna do any damage. He's doing damage, though. I feel like I have to, though. I have to use bludgeon. I can't not have bludgeon and not use it. Wha-bam! Alright, there we go. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but... Man, this is not going according to plan. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I think I'm gonna need to use this as well. Yeah. Alright. Get him. That does suck that I'm vulnerable now. But I think what we can do... Oh, crap. I don't have any defense. Okay, so I do have this one, Iron Wave. Okay. Well, that gives 5 at least. And that'll reduce that by 1. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. So this could bring it down by 2 more. Or... So that does 10 damage. And this will do... Okay, yeah, so it makes more sense to do strike and then cleave. Or either way. Yep, alright. There we go, so bring that down by 1. Bring it down by 1 more. Okay, there we go. I don't know, like, I know that it's not going to do anything, but like, it just... Ugh, okay, this is not... Oh my gosh, what happened? What happened? I hate this guy. All right, Carnage, Ethereal, deal 28 damage. That would be really nice. This guy is going to kill me on my next turn, so I have to take this guy out. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? So 28 damage. So that will do 20 damage to this guy. So he'll be down to, what, 14 health. And I'll have one more. So 14. He'll be down to 8. No. So if I do Thunderclap first, it'll deal 4 damage, but then also apply 1 vulnerable to him. So he'll be vulnerable. There we go. He's like a freaky pear monster. I hate him. He's the worst. Yeah, so if I do Thunderclap, it'll do 4 damage, whatever. But it will also apply vulnerable to him, which will make Carnage do more, and Anger. I think this will actually kill him. Let's give it a shot. Okay, there's that. And then if we do Carnage, that'll take out the rest of his shields, plus reduce that by 1. Whatever, that doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so let's do this guy right here. Oh, I'm so glad that I had that to... Okay, all right, good. All right, Duplication Potion. This turn, your next card is played twice. Oh, that'll be so nice. Okay, let's see. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards. Okay, Anger Plus would be very nice to have. And then Armaments, gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat. We're going to the Anger Plus. Anger Plus it is. And then we get ourselves a treasure. Come on, treasure. Something good, something that can heal me. Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Ooh. Okay. Fingers crossed that it's going to be a good one. Fingers crossed. Sword Boomerang. That would have been nice to actually look. Okay, so it was Boomerang and something else. I think it was a normal attack. Yeah, so I think this one got upgraded. So Strike. Now we have an upgraded Strike, which is nice. And then I believe it was the Boomerang as well that got upgraded. The Sword Boomerang, dealing 3 damage to a random 4 enemies. Very nice. Okay, I would say that was actually probably worth it. I want to hope and pray. Okay. Oh, man. So if we go this way, and if we can take this guy out quickly, we've got a rest, a guaranteed rest. Or we can hope this is going to be useful, but then we're going to have to go monster, elite, monster, rest. I think we gotta go to the right. I need to rest. I am so close to dying. It is not good. Please don't be too bad of a monster. 2 unknown monsters, huh? Okay, well, I would just die on this attack if I do not get something. So, we've got Shrug It Off, we've got Bash, we've got Whirlwind, Headbutt, Strike. Okay. Deal 10 damage, plus make him vulnerable. And then we can Shrug It Off and get 8 block. This turn, your next card is played twice. Okay. Well. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X number of times. Okay, so that would be 15 damage. Nope, that's not. I was going to say, we could do this one. Okay, so do we just go with hopes and dreams? So here's what I'm thinking we could do. So we could do Shrug It Off, which would add 8 block damage. So that would put us up to, what would we have? So 19, so that would put us up to 27 HP. This is going to be 20 HP that they're dealing to me right now. Plus a negative effect. So we would have 8 HP if I were to use this. Or we can use the duplicate potion, which would then say the next card is played twice. And then we could do Whirlwind, which would deal 30 damage to both of them. And then we could do the Entropic Brew and just hope and pray that there's a healing potion that it generates. Do we put ourselves into random chance with the Entropic Brew? I think so. I think so. Well, everybody, let's cross our fingers and let's see what happens. So, duplication potion. Let's drink that. Drink. And then we use whirlwind, so that should attack all enemies X number of times, times 2. So that should be 6 times that it attacks, doing 30 damage. So let's do that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Not too bad. Now let's cross our fingers for... Because I will literally be... okay. Okay, what do we got here? Gain 1 artifact, gain 2 dexterity. So, wait. So gain 1 artifact negates the next debuff. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Exhaust removed until end of combat. And gain 2 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gained from cards. Okay, well, not any healing potion, but maybe this artifact can help with our HP. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Artifact. Wait, what did it do? Negates 1 debuff. Oh. Oh! Oh, that... I see. I see. Okay. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Oh, balls. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I am between a rock and a hard place. Gain 2 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gain from cards. None of that's gonna matter, because... Cool. It's not gonna matter, though. Well, I would say our first run went pretty well. Welcome back, Nick. You're just in time to see me die. There's nothing else I can do. I tried. I've used basically all my potions, exhausted a number of cards. It's not gonna matter to exhaust a card, because they're all good. Yeah. Well, end turn. It was nice knowing y'all. But hey, we made it to what? Decent way through the second place on our first run. Inconceivable! Yeah, not too bad, I would say. I will say. I am happy. So yeah, so there we go. Yeah, floors climbed, 27. Enemies slain, 12. Or is this, or 100, I don't know. Oh, it's my, okay, so I'm getting 135 experience, 24 experience, 10, 0. Okay, so yeah, so boss is slain. I did that. Increased my max HP by 15, so well fed. Yeah, so I got 12 enemies, 27 floors. I feel like I killed more than 12 enemies, but maybe it just feels like more than that. Anyway, cool. Well, yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. New character. What? Hold up now. What is this? What does new character mean? Compendium? Play? Oh, that's right. Yeah. So standard daily climb. A new challenge is available once a day. Compete with other players for the highest score. Oh, I might give that a shot. So that took us about 2.5 hours. So if I were to try standard again, as long as I could actually make it back to the same spot, at least, that would put us way past the end of the stream. So, yeah. Let's see. This guy is my favorite. He deals a lot with poison and shivs. Oh, I might have to give him a shot. So yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the daily climb. I don't know how different that is from the regular, like the standard game, but I think we're gonna do the daily climb and just see what happens. Yeah. So yeah, Dazzy says you can also quit the game and resume the run whenever you want. Oh, that's true. The only problem is I don't know when next we're going to be playing this. Oh my gosh, what? That guy's cheat. There's no way. That guy has to 100% be cheating. 100%. There's no way. There is no way that guy's score. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is that? 100? 100,000? That is 2.147 billion points. There is no way that his score is 2.147 billion points, while everybody else is in the thousands. Almost 2,000 here. It used to be worse. I believe it. But yeah, that's That is nuts. That's good to know that my father has made it to 8th place. That's good to know. I didn't think he was with us anymore, but apparently he's in here slaying the Spire every day just to get 8th place. Not too bad. I like that the true number 1 is an SCP, which is funny to think of. Yeah, that is a good time. They're pretty close, though. That is pretty close. 1762 to 1713. It's not bad. All right, let's see what we can. Well, let's see what we can do here. Time left, 18 hours. Let's see if we can beat the number 1 spot. That's not gonna happen. Let's see. Modifiers. Heirloom. Start with 1 rare relic. Red cards. Red cards now appear in rewards and shops. I don't know what red cards mean, but Midas. Enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can no longer smith at rest sites. Oh, well that sucks. Oh well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Retrieving data. Oh, you can just scroll all the way. Okay, all right. Bruce Norris, the Big L, Flesh Meat. What is happening with these names? All right, let's see if we can get on this board. Let's see what happens. Embark. Time for a challenge. Talk. Granted. What is this? What is this? Player wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Oh. All right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I think what we're going to do... We're going to go with this side, so we've got a few more choices. Yeah. There we go. It's the defect class. Oh, no. Did I get a bad class? I don't want to hear that. What are all these new cards? What is happening here? Oh, no. Passive. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Oh. Okay, that's pretty nice. As we got strike, we got defend. Oh. Okay, these look basically the exact same. Okay, easy enough. Well then, yes, let's do some defense, and let's do evoke your next orb twice, and then gain 5. Okay, yes, let's strike, and we'll strike. Very nice. You get orbs with different effects. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. It's good to know. Yeah, I was wondering why there were these 2 extra slots. Yeah, orb slots. Orbs can be channeled into these slots. Very nice. All right, so Zap, channel 1 lightning. Okay, defend, strike, and defend. Okay, well, let's do a little bit of defense, and we will strike and strike. Just want to see how much we can just kind of rush through, you know? See if we can get as high as possible. Salazar says, yo. Yo, Salazar. Welcome. Glad you're here. How's your weekend been for you? Strike, defend. Wow, I do not have a lot of very exciting cards, do I? These are all very basic. Channeling. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Deal damage to random enemies. Wait, so does this add another lightning orb? I just need to see. Oh my gosh, it does. I should have done that in the very beginning. Not that it really matters, because I can just do strike and strike, but hey, it's, wait! Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I thought he, wait, but then I end turn. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's add a card to my deck. Hologram. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. That's nice. Deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. And Clash. You can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Ooh. Okay, we're going to do Hologram. And the other one is going to be deal 7 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Gain energy for 4 cards. For every 4 cards in your draw pile. And gain energy... and exhaust. Oh, wait. So you can mix and match decks as well? Okay. This is going to get really complicated. I had no idea. Let's see, I'm going to check something. I have to restart my device. Nice, it worked. Wait, what worked? What happened? What worked? Okay, so compile driver. Deal 7 damage, draw 1... card for each okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, that highlights them all. That's kind of cool. Let's see what happens. Here we go. You come upon a dapper-looking cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Play. Oh, dear. What does that mean? It looks like blood. What's gonna happen? Oh, you lose. You spot him readying to shift. Ah, no. No. Dang it. You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. He gets in a few times with a crude shiv. The price has been paid, and with that, both the gremlin and its wheel disappear in a puff of smoke. Freaking! Please be something good this time. It's not good, but it's not bad. Okay, so let's do zap. There we go. Wait, so passive. At the end of turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Evoke deals 8 damage to a random enemy. Okay, so if I don't know how to evoke, so whatever. Okay, so let's strike, and then we don't need to defend. Okay, so deal 7 damage, draw 1 card, and for each unique orb you have. All right, well, pile driver. There we go. Should get 1. There we go. Dual cast. Oh, evoke here. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, well, I can dual cast. There we go. So that's not too bad. Yeah. Take that. Picture-in-picture did not work. It went off screen, so I restarted my phone, and now it works. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, I'm glad that it worked when you restarted. 26, and he's going to attack. Okay, defend, strike, hologram. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. I think we're just going to defend, and then strike and strike. Yeah, and end turn. I really like having this lightning. This is super nice to have. I like it. Alright, let's see. Compile driver, deal 7 damage and draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Easy enough. And then we will strike. This is going pretty well, I would say. Cultist Potion. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Strength adds additional. Okay. And let's get some cards. Warcry. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand into the top of your draw pile. Sword Boomerang. Oh, I do like that. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. When you play a power card. Oh my gosh. I just realized these are going to then require that specific... Oh, okay. Do I want to... Okay. I'm just going to try it. I just want to see what happens. Body Slam, Heavy Blade, deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Oh. And then Recursion. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. That sounds pretty nice. I'm going to go with that one. Okay, so now we go with Merchant. So it's either Monster Merchant or Merchant Monster. And then Rest. I've still got a decent amount of health, and I want to get more money. So let's do Monster, and then we'll do Merchant. Okay, Zap. Channel 1 Lightning. Defend, Compile Driver. Deal 7 damage, draw. Okay, so let's do... oh man. Yeah, defend, zap, and the compile driver. Yeah. Not that it matters. We're out of energy anyway. Okay, so I can evoke that orb. Wait a minute, wait. Okay, so I'm going to play this. Does this actually just rely on my energy? So I have a different icon. It was scaring me because I thought that I was going to have to like be managing multiple energy pools. Like I thought for sure if I added more to my deck, kind of like how, you know, like Magic or even Pokemon kind of would be, but more Magic, right? Where you would have to be managing different pools of energy for the type of card you would want to cast. All right, whatever. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Salazar says, how's it going, brother? It is going absolutely fantastic for me. It's been good, man. How are you? Yeah, doing great. It was weird to not stream. I didn't stream last Thursday, so it's nice to get back into it and be streaming again. But yeah. So hopefully I had a good weekend, though. Mine was a little bit crazy, a little bit busy, but oh well. Okay, so consume your rightmost orb. And then channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. So does that mean, so it evokes the next orb. So it'll actually use this orb, but then it'll channel the orb that was just evoked. So does that mean that it'll use it and then put it back? That's what it sounds like. Okay. Well, that's exactly what it did. Cool. And then we can cast the orb to do 8 more damage. Or we can, oh wait, we don't need to block because he's going to be doing a negative effect on me. So yeah, so let's dual cast. Let's just throw that in there. There we go, and he's dead. Let's see, add another card to the deck. We got Scrape. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that do no cost. Okay. Let's see, yeah, so deal 7 damage, draw 1. Okay, so Compile Driver. I do like Compile Driver, but I also like Hologram. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. That is horrible. No, thank you. Compile Driver. Feel the pain. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Or Flame Barrier. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage. Or gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. We're going with Flame Barrier. All right, now it's merchant time. Here we go. What do we got here? Monsieur Merchant. Anything on sale? What do we got sale? Gain 7 block X times. Oh. That could be really nice. All right, we're going with that. Let's see. Lightning Ball. Deal 7 lightning damage. Channel 1 lightning. Deal 11 damage. Gain 1 artifact. Exhaust. Deal 3 damage. Draw 1 card. I kind of want to do deal 7 damage and then channel 1 lightning. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Okay. Or gain 1 focus. Yeah, let's do this guy. And then what do we got down here? Entropic Brew. Flex Potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. Oh. So it's just a temper. Okay. And then Essence of Steel. Gain 4 plated armor. Nice. Okay. So I can spend literally every penny I've got and deal 11 damage and gain 1 artifact. Negates the next debuff. Okay. Or defragment. Gain 1 focus. What is focus again? Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Oh. Okay, well then, that would be nice to have. All right, buddy. I mean, I do want to do an elite. I do worry about doing an elite this early on, though. I feel like it's going to be a bad move, but I'm almost... risking it. Risking it for the biscuit. Let's see what happens. Oh! I shouldn't have clicked on this guy. I freaking hate Metallicize. Okay, well, that's my boy. I know. It's, I shouldn't have done that. That was risky, and I feel like I'm going to die on this one. All right. He's asleep, though. We should be good. All right, so let's defragment first. So, yeah. Let's gain 1 focus. There we go. That'll do 4. That'll be nice. We could defend. Oh, man. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have, or... Let's I kind of want to keep him asleep for a little bit longer. I don't know if he's going to wake up on the next turn. So I'm kind of like, do I... Because I don't have necessarily anything that great in here. So I kind of think... I just want to see, if I don't attack him, does he not wake up? I completely forgot about my orb. Dang it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait. He's not awake. Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got here? So we can gain block, exhaust, and it also puts a card from your discard pile at the top. We don't have a lot of things in our discard pile, but whatever. So gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked during this turn, deal 4 damage. Okay, so we can also strike. So we got strike, which would deal 6 damage, but doesn't even take that guy out. Okay. Well, maybe what we do is, oh man. Let's see, I'm late, I know, but I was busy and watched an Aurora. Oh, that sounds really very nice. No, that is a good reason to be late. If I remember correct, it stays asleep until its armor is broken. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Well then, yeah, let's do... I don't want this to get exhausted. So I guess we'll use that so it doesn't get exhausted. Let's bring back... Not that it's going to matter. Draw 1 card for each unit. Okay. Gain 5 block, 6 damage, 7 damage. Well, I could do... Let's do that. So it's a 7 damage, and then if you have no empty... Okay, so Channeling an Orb puts it into your first empty slot. So I think that means what we should be able to do is we can do Ball Lightning to this guy. Gets us another one of these guys. And then it's not broken yet. So we can either strike and wake him up. Nope, because my lightning, I believe, is going to... So that's going to break it. Okay, all right. So never mind. Let's see what happens. Let's strike him. He's awake. He's awake. Okay, all right. The battle has started. The battle has started. He is stunned, though, so that's good. That's good, at least. Okay, now things have started. Okay, evoke your next orb twice. Yes, so that would be nice. We could deal 18 damage. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. Oh, so this uses it. Okay, yeah. So this uses it and then puts it back. Or, okay, so yeah, so let's do recursion. Because I believe that it'll use it, deal 9 damage, and then puts it back. Yes, okay. Strike, deals 6 damage, deals 7 damage, and draw a card. Okay, so let's do dual... I am doing... Because each one of these does a thing at the end of the turn, right? At the end of the turn, deal 4 damage. So yeah, so I should be doing 8 damage at the end of each turn. So I don't think I actually want to dual cast it. So let's do this one. That'll do 9 damage. And then this should put it down. So he's got 80. So that should put it down to 72, if my assumption is correct. Oh, wait, I still have one more. Oh, my gosh, I almost... Okay, yeah, so deal 7 damage and then draw a card, or 6 damage. Let's do this guy. 7 damage. And then zap. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, okay, so yeah, so it is doing the actual 8 damage. So I don't think I want to even use these orbs, because it's nice to have that at the end of each turn. Okay, so reinforced body. Gain 7 block X times. Okay. So I could deal... Let's do 1 strike, just to get a little bit, and then let's reinforce my body. So that should give us 14 defense. So that's most of the defense that I would need, I believe. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. So then bam, bam. He'll attack, deal some damage, but not a whole lot, which is great. Let's see. Mathra says, my face. The beautiful face. Okay, so evoke your next orb, channel the orb. Okay, I do really like recursion. That is really nice. Strike, zap, channel lightning. Channel 1 lightning. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's do recursion. We'll use that. And then let's do sword boomerang. Wait, what is this? Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on you. Okay, let's strike him. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Will this actually use... Okay, yeah. So it evokes. Orb is automatically evoked to make room. Wait. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. That doesn't use it, does it? Does that use the orb? I might as well check and see. I don't know. Oh! It just gives me another... Okay. All right, never mind. We're good. That's really nice, because, yeah, now I'm going to be doing 12 damage each time. Fantastic. All right, let's see what happens. Siphon Soul. Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay, well, I think if we do dual cast, this should basically be done. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 lightning. Okay, yeah, let's do... Evoke your next orb twice. Yes, that'll basically get him all the way gone. And then I can just do this guy. There we go. Oh, he didn't actually kill me. Thank freaking goodness. I think that it's adding an orb, but you are full on orbs. It uses an orb. That makes way more sense. Well, I'm glad that I use it anyway, just to make sure. Evoke is use, channel is add. I'm slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, it's this is my first time ever playing this guy, so slowly but surely learning it. The boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage, attack damage, it increases to 5. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Attack potion. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to put in your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Sure. And let's add a card. Sunder. Deal 24 damage if this kills an enemy and gain energy. Oh. Okay, so it deals 24 damage, and then if this kills an enemy, gain your energy back. That is really nice. Or, focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. So yeah, so deal 26 damage to all enemies and lose 3 focus. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so this is like low risk, high reward. This is high risk, high reward. And this is just meh. I think I'm going to go with Sunder. Deal 24 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain all of it back. Yes, we're going with Sunder. All right, there we go. 7,500 mana in chat. Wait. 7,500 mana in chat. I'm getting there. Hold on. You're so close, Dazu. You're getting tons. See, Mather says, wait, I think that just makes your orbs do 5 damage now since they are always doing 4. I think so. I think you're right. All right, let's see what happens here. I think it said that I can't do smithing anymore, so that's fine. So I'm just going to rest, which is fine. I will happily take some HP back. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I did not realize there was an elite on the other side of this rest. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. I hate it when there's multiple people. All right, this should be fine. So this deals 8 damage to a random enemy, or at the end of the turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Okay. Crap. All right. Well then, yeah. So zap. So channel lightning. So channeling an orb, and then lightning ball. Channeling an orb. So yeah. So this one actually gives me an orb. Correct? Yes. And then zap. Channel 1 lightning. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. Okay, so this one also gives me 1. Yeah, so channel gives me, evoke takes away. Yes, correct. So evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. So I think what we can do is if we say zap to give myself another one, and then we recursion to then use the orb, and then give it back. Yeah, okay, there we go. Shouldn't be too bad. Just 9 damage, that's not too bad. That is a negative effect, though. Oh, crap, I hate those unplayable cards. This is fine. It's all good. It's all good. Mathra says, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. You can just sit on the lightning orbs now to do damage per turn. True. Your orb is now only doing 3. Yeah, I don't really know what actually makes the damage go up and down on these things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. Alright, so deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. So I only... Okay, alright, so 7 damage. Gain 7 block X times. So I could block most all of the attack. Actually, I could block, I think, all of the attack. And then I would still do 9 damage randomly, which is fine. And then 3 damage... I think I'm going to do that. Let's block all the damage incoming. And then I'll still do 3 damage 3 times throughout. Which is fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Crap. Ooh, more dazed. I would block myself. Yeah, that's what I figured I would do. Focus buff is basically strength, but for orbs. Okay. Buffs expire after battle. That makes more sense. Oh, that's right, that's right. It was the defragment that I did that it buffed it. That, I do remember that now. Now that I'm seeing it, there we go. So now I'm more focused. Now I'm doing 4 damage per. That is correct. Okay, so I don't think blocking this one's going to do much good. So that's, yeah, so gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. But this guy's the only one attacking, so I think we're going to do... let's see, gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, or we could just do strike and or defend. So I think what we're going to do is this one plus get, well, I don't, here's what I can hope. Fingers crossed, I'm going to do hologram, and I'm going to hope that it gives me back defragment. Come on, defragment. Come on, defragment. Oh, I get to choose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, where is it? Wait. Choose a card. Oh, wait. I thought this was pulling from my discard pile. Is this not from my discard pile? I thought this was pulling from my discard pile. Do I not get defragment twice? Dang it. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So I can do recursion. I think I'm going to do go with recursion. Because I can't use one of these. Like, I'm already full. Recursion would use it and then bring it back. Which would be nice. Evoke. Pile driver, daze, defend. Yeah, let's do recursion. Fair enough. I like it. Alright, let's see what happens. End turn. Oh, yes, he's gone. Okay, good. Good. Was he buffed? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I was. I forgot, though. It's a power. Powers do not go in the discard pile when used. Yeah, that sucks. Exhausted cards. Oh, hologram. Okay. I was so hopeful. Well, you want to keep evoking orbs. Well, true, but these will do passive damage at the end of each turn, which I really like. So I don't want to use them. Oh. Dang it! That was okay. This is the low risk, high reward, because it's not actually going to kill him because it only does 24 damage. It would have been nice to be able to do this and then do 3 of these cards, but oh well. Yeah, so 24 damage would be very nice, but it's not going to actually kill him. So, do we do? So we got 30 and 38. If I do 24, there's a high chance that this guy gets taken out on this next time. Could be. Or we could do 7, 13. Yeah, let's just do Sunder. And And then fingers crossed we get 2 hits on this guy, but who knows? I guess we'll see. Oh, yes. Lady Luck has smiled upon me. All right, let's see what happens. Come on, good stuff. Wow. Wow. All right, well, screw these dazed cards. Let's do that. And I guess reinforced body. Might as well. All right. I mean, it's not going to do anything because he's not attacking, but oh well. Those freaking cards. Oh! All right, there we go. So, yeah, so 7 damage plus 6 plus 6. Yeah, this guy's going down. And just because I feel like it. Let's see. So it seems the boot does not apply to your orb's damage. Oh, wait. Was the boot supposed to be doing that? Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage, increases 5. Oh, that's right. Well, that's annoying. That sucks. Yes, but if you evoke another lightning, you keep the same amount of lightning orbs while using one of them. Wait, I thought if I evoked it, it got rid of it. Isn't that how that works? You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Oh, okay. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. It's kind of nice. Costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 18 damage. I don't even have enough energy to do that. And gain 5 block if this card is exhausted. Gain 2 energy. Well, let's do the self-repair. That sounds fun. So yeah, so yes, but if you evoke another lightning, you keep the same... Oh, okay. I see what you're meaning now. So if I evoke a lightning orb, it would use it, but then it would replenish one. So yeah, so channeling a lightning would evoke a lightning first to make room. Okay, all right, that makes more sense. Falcon Punch. How's the work thing, Axel? Oh, that is a great question, Nick. And then Axel says, so fill up on lightning orbs, then use another channel lightning card. I should have done that. All right, well, let's get this treasure and see what's in here. Come on, something good. 50 gold and data disc. Start each combat with 1 All right, I'll take it. I will happily take it. Come on, something good. Something good. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, but I've got 1 focus. Oh, that means I'm going to be doing 5 passive damage per orb once I get the decompile or whatever it was. All right, so compile driver, deal 7 damage. Channel 1 lightning orb. Yeah, so I think we want to do zap. Give ourselves another orb. And then deal 7 damage. Or strike. Let's do compile driver and just see what happens. And then 3 damage per... Okay. Let's do a little bit of defense, though, just to be on the safe side. This is going to be 12 damage coming up. I'd rather not take all 12 damage. All right. Oh, boy. All right, so dual cast. Ooh, I do love me some recursion. Evoke and channel. Strike, hologram. Put a card from your discard pile back into your hand. I don't think I have anything that great in here. I mean, I guess Zap would be kind of nice to put back in here. Yeah, so maybe Hologram. We'll put Zap back in here. We will use Zap for another Lightning Bolt. And then let's do... as much as I do want to do more damage, it would be nice to not take as much this time. So yeah, so let's do a little bit more shields. And zap, zap, zap. Oh, this guy is so much fun. I love having these orbs. They're fantastic. Let's see, how long is your sick leave? Well, it's not technically sick leave. Hopefully, I'm COVID-free on Wednesday. I'll cross my fingers. Thank you. Is COVID still around? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, that would be... I hope. Fingers crossed, Axel. You'll be feeling better by Wednesday. I hope. And dual cast evokes, then the channel so you don't lose orbs either. True. Yeah, I do need to do that as well. Okay, so yeah, so let's do... At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. That would be nice to have. So yeah, so let's do that, just because. And then deal 7 damage, draw... Okay. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. I think I might actually... Oh, no, because they're not doing an attack. Never mind. They're just doing buffs. All right, so yeah, so let's do this guy. There we go. And then let's strike this guy, and then we're done. Yeah. Also, an evoked orb does its end of turn effect immediately. That is good to know as well. I didn't know that it would have done its end of turn. I thought it did its damage and then called it good. Get good. Yeah, come on, Axel, get good. Let's see, draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand. I don't like that, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Let's see, leap, gain 9 block, gain 2, add a void into your discard pile. Whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy. Oh, no, that is horrible. Gain 2 strength at the end of the turn, lose strength. Okay, so I think we're going to do leap, because I do like the idea of having a little bit more of that. No turbo. Double energy, double your energy. Removed until end of combat. Okay. Well, double energy it is. Proceed. Ooh, that is a lot. When is the next time we can rest? A while. Well, we're resting. That's gonna happen. Oh, wait. Or remove a card from your deck. No. Rest. Ah. I feel so rested. Here we go. We got 3 monsters in a row. Oh, I hate these guys. All right, well, we will... Oh! This is the high risk, high reward kind of stuff going on here. So yeah, so this guy, so deals 24 damage, and if this kills an enemy, gain all of it back. So yeah, so we can use this. It'll kill him, and I'll get all of my energy back. Beautiful, beautiful. Jesse says, "Got to be up early, so I'll be heading to bed. Hope you have hope you have fun, Moon Man, and a good night, Space Crew." Jesse, I appreciate you being here. Good luck with your work week. Hopefully, it goes well for you. And yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and we will hopefully see you on the Tuesday stream. But yeah, good luck, and yeah, we should have a good time. Should be a good time. All right, so let's do self-repair because I do want to have that at the end of it, and let's do. Let's strike this guy. And then reinforced body, just get a little bit more. And end the turn. And come on, do something good. Yeah. Take it out. Ouch. Ouch. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. All right, let's defragment this thing. There we go. Dual cast. Evoke your next orb twice. Okay. Well, 7 damage will take this guy out, so let's do that. We'll draw another card. Let's see what we got. Strike. Cool. I'm just gonna do this because it'll kill him. So there we go. Not too bad. All right, 15 gold. Add a card. Let's see. We got Shrug It Off. Oh, I do like Shrug It Off. Deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat, or deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Alright, we're going with Shrug It Off. I do like Shrug It Off. Fiend Fire, Blood for Blood, or War Cry. Cost 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat, deal 18 damage. Or draw 1 card, put a card from your hand into the top of your... Okay, alright, and then exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. That could be good. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's do that. All right, battle start. Focus. Self-repair. That is an obvious one I do want to do. Okay, sword, boomerang, recursion, strike. Okay, let's do recursion. That one's a good one. Sword, boomerang. So I could do 9 damage. Evoke this twice. So that would do 18 damage. Not quite enough to kill him. Or 6 damage. Well, let's do that guy. There we go. Oh, that's right, the boot. Oh my gosh, the freaking boot. I love my boot. Oh, 13 damage. This is going to hurt. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, zap. Definitely want zap. And we'll just go with that guy. And that guy. And then... Whabam, whabam. I love these orbs so much. Okay, fill it with empty... Okay, so draw 5 cards, randomize the cards. Attack potion. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Or gain 1 ritual. Okay. I think we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to pick that guy up. Let's see. Shrug it off would be nice to have again. Or gain 2 strength. I like shrug it off. And then we got reinforced body. Power through. Add two wounds into your hand. Gain okay, drop kick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, gain energy, and draw 1 card. I really like this reinforced body. I feel like it would be nice to have it pop up every now and then. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Last enemy before the rest. Oh my gosh. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. So we got defend, strike, defend, or double your energy. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Now, is that going to deal 7 damage to each one of these guys? Like, is it going to do 7, 7, 7, 7? Or is it going to do, like, 7, 7, 7, 7? Nope, that is just going to deal a whole lot of damage to one guy. Okay, well then, cool. Double your energy. That was not double. That just added 1. I must have read that wrong. Okay, so let's strike. Or... let's... I'm just going to be overkill, but let's go with this guy. Yeah, there we go. I'm fine with that. And end turn. Let's see. 3 minus 1 times 2 equals 4. Well, yeah, but I thought it was gonna double my base value. So yeah, so I thought it was gonna be... oh, because it's not a permanent... okay, never mind. So I read that 100% wrong. I thought that was a permanent energy increase, which is why I misunderstood why it was doubling it. That makes way more sense. I thought it meant that it was doubling my, like, maximum amount of energy permanently. And so I was like, what is happening? But Nick, that is 100% correct. Good point. Good point. 446 gold, no merchant in sight. Damn. I know. It's not fun. I've got a lot. Too much. Okay. Why is this one being so bad about giving me my orbs? Okay, we're going to be taking 10 damage. So gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. And then shrug it off. There's a lot of defensive cards. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's do this guy against this guy. Sword boomerang. Okay. I think I want to do this one. It'll give me enough block to block all the damage. Plus, when they attack me, it will attack them back. Yeah. Yeah. So he does his thing. Whatever. That'll block, hit him, block, hit him. Yeah. Whoop.
Axel_Benedict says.
Oh.
Anyway, where was I? Kinda lost my train of thought, well, okay, anyway, I know it's kinda been a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut, that's all I'm really trying to say.
Could not agree more. I hate sauerkraut. Buttery butter. I would fire block and compile strike. Oh. Oh, with that last one. I think that's what I did. Maybe not the compile strike? Oh, wait, no, I did do the compile strike. And so there we go. There we go. I think I did exactly what you said that you would do. Okay, so reinforced body, hologram. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Ooh, boy. Okay, so we're going to deal 5 damage, so that's not going to get anybody. So I can either block, not even all the damage is going to be coming my way. Wait, no, I could block all the damage. I think I might do that. Because with my weakened down, I kind of am like, ooh, with everything. So yeah, so let's reinforce body. There we go. Blocking 14. They shouldn't hit me at all. Right? Yeah, because it's 13 damage. Okay. All right. Should be good. Should be good. I would heavy block. Look at us, Mathra. Look at us. Going for the same things. All right. Okay. Finally. Freaking good heavens. All right. So zap. Let's do ball lightning. Now that the fight is almost over, let's do it to you. Get our other orb. Let's do self-repair. I know it's not going to do a whole lot because freaking... But hopefully we should be good. So, fingers crossed. Actually, no, this is going to end the turn. There we go. Perfect. Phew. All right, then we heal. Fantastic. Loot. Add a card. What do we got here? Cleave. Ooh. Oh, I definitely want Cleave. Sunder. And then Channel 1 Dark. This turn, your next attack is played twice. That could be nice. I do like having the Sunder, though. I feel like Sunder is really nice to have. All right, here we go. I'm transporting my thoughts into his brain. It's true. Everything that you were saying, I've done, and that is really funny. I do like that. Great minds. Great minds are thinking alike. All right, so let's rest. Let's heal up a little bit. Whew, let's see if we can get through this guy. I feel like on my first run through, we had more max HP increases, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I have no idea. Battle starts. Whew. Okay, this enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect. Ooh.
Axel underscore
Wait a minute.
says, and, by the way, if one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary full of loathing and self-doubt and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours there's still a little place called Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque.
That's true. You can take some small... What was it? Whatever he says. There is a place called Albuquerque. Okay, so it would kind of... Well, it's not going to be the end of the world to exhaust a strike, a defend, and a compile driver. I do like compile driver, but... doing 7 damage per each one of these cards, that would be nice. Let's do that. That's going to be a good chunk of damage. Not like anything crazy, but like a decent chunk. There we go. A little bit more of that. And let's see what kind of negative I get. Ooh. I don't like that goop. I don't like it. Okay, let's do... So we got Shrug It Off. Recursion is nice. Let's do Recursion. Whabam. Alright, so Leap. It would be nice to have Leap a little... Oh, wait. Because enemy's intentions are unknown. It's not attacking those. That's good at least. Strike, Cleave, Leap, Shrug It Off. Well, it's not going to attack, so I don't need to do Shrug It Off. Or Leap. I like how my 2 high defensive cards are in the same hand. Alright, well, let's do Strike and Cleave. Yeah, might as well. And end turn. Don't do anything too crazy. Please, 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 please. Crush. What do you mean crush? Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. So, oh my gosh. All right, so we could do this. We could block a decent chunk of that damage. So we could either do 6 damage... Okay, so we could do 12 block, plus I could do damage back, and then another 7. So what would this be? So this would be 7, 14, 21. Or we do 12, 19. So we would take 2 extra damage, but then we'd do 4 damage back. Oh, potion time. Oh my gosh, what do we have? Run 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Okay, all right, that would be nice to have. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to put to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Oh. Wait, choose 1 of 3 random attack cards. Okay. Fill all your... Okay. Potion of attack. I think I might actually use this. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to put into your hand, and it costs 0. Fingers crossed, we get to pick a really nice attack card that's going to cost 0. Oh! Bludgeon, you say? Bludgeon, you say? Well, don't mind if I freaking do. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was... Oh, thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. Oh, that was beautiful. I am so glad we got Bludgeon. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Cool. Well then, I think we could we actually take this guy out? So I could do dual cast, which will cast this twice. So that would be 18 damage. So he'd be down to 30. Okay, so I won't be able to actually finish him. Well, I don't know. 30? Because then there's 9. So he'd be down to 21. He'd be down to 15. Nope, no. Okay, we can get close, but it's not quite. Okay, so I think what we're going to do then is we're going to say, kind of like what I was saying before, we're going to do Flame Barrier, so it'll block 12 damage. Oh, wait. Now he's not attacking anymore. Oh. Well, that's nice. There goes all the damage. All of it. Okay, actually, so we're actually good then. So we actually don't even need to do either of these, which... for better or worse. Okay, so let's just attack. Let's just freaking attack this guy. So yeah, so let's do strike. Let's do the sword boomerang. Now, yeah, it's worth it. He has so little life left, it's worth it to just do that. It'll use it twice. That's fine. End the turn. Let's freaking go. Just wait until he realizes the boss's mechanic. Oh, the split? Freaking split. Oh. Let's defragment. And let's, he gonna split. Yeah, well, they're each 5, so I think if I do... Oh! Why did I do that? I could have done Sunder, gotten all of this back. I'm so stupid. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's just do... I guess we'll just do this. That's fine. It's all good. You can use Sunder. I know. I should have. I messed up. I messed up big time on that one. That is my bad. That is my bad. I should have thought to do that. That is 100% my bad. Okay, on the bright side though, it didn't do any damage to me, and then I can just do... Oh, and there we go. I can do self-repair, so I'll get some HP back, which is going to be fantastic. And then we can just do this guy. Sure. Yes! Okay, it could have been worse. Or it could have been better. But. Oh well. Alright, attack potion. Very nice to have. And let's add one of these here. Machine learning. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Oh. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Or shuffle all your cards into the draw pile. Draw 4 cards. I think I like machine learning. That's kind of nice. Well, there we go. And what do we got here? Runic Dome. Gain... Okay, energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. No. Soza, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Screw that. Or upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Why would I want any of these relics? I love my potions. And I love seeing enemy intents. Those are terrible. Skip. No thank you, and I'm sure someone's going to be screaming at their screen right now. That's not going to happen. I'm not doing any of those things. You keep the potions you have. Well, I know, but like, I want to keep gaining more potions. I love the potions. The potions are great. Hasty streamer brain? Yeah, probably. And the cards removed aren't random. Well, yeah, but like, I can't even think of any cards that I would want to remove. I mean, I'm sure there's some that I could look at and be like, oh, I could get rid of this one. But, oh well. All right, what do we got here? Okay, this will definitely not kill him. So I think what we're going to do is... Let's do... Well, that's going to do nothing. So I guess what we could do is we could... Oh, actually, we could cleave. We could cleave us. And then we could hologram. And then get cleave back. And then do cleave again. Yeah! And then end turn. Zap! To think they are working on Slay the Spire 2. I know. This is a lot of fun. I'm kind of sad that I didn't play it more. I really should have. Okay, so ball lightning. Let's do that. Now let's get another lightning in there. Let's see. Shrug it off. Okay, so he's not going to be doing anything, so that's meh. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Block, 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 block. Why? Why on the turn when he's doing 0 damage to me, I have all of my good blocks in here? Well, yeah, I guess I'll... Cool. Thanks for that. Oh well. What?
Axel_Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 chest benders.
We got all the stuff going on now. What?
Axel_Benedict wants Moonman to do 10 bicep curls.
And a stretch, huh? Alright, alright.
Axel_Benedict just redeemed Stretch.
Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. Move on to Zap. Oh. I am dazed. Okay, and then we're gonna do 7 damage for each card. Ooh, I think I might actually do that, because that's a decent amount of damage. And then we'll end turn. All right, and then let's do the unholy trifecta, my special attack. All right, everybody. Everybody ready to do some, oh. All right. Actually, okay, I just, all right, we're going to finish the battle, and then we're going to do all those things. Defragment, yes. And then deal 5 damage and draw 1 card. Or, oh, okay, yeah, we're going to do that. I want to block. And then end turn. There we go. I will make sure he gets ripped. It's gonna happen. Okay, and of course, machine learning pops up like right at the... Okay, nearly right at the end. Okay, so I can just do shrug it off, and sure, we'll do strike and machine learning. Yeah. And then end turn, and then he's gone. Yeah! Let's see, gain 5 block. Okay, exhaust 1 card. Gain energy for every 4 cards you draw from a pile. We're gonna do Iron Wave. I did like that card. Rebound. Deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play in this turn on top of your draw pile. Or deal 7 damage. Or at the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. I really like the Compile Driver. The Compile Driver is really nice. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's get ripped, everybody. Let's get ripped. I'm gonna mute myself, though, again, because, you know, the thing. Whew. Thank you, Axel. And here we go. Next ones. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, man. Doing that kind of stuff at midnight is not easy. But thank you, Axel. All right. Everybody ready for a good stretch? Oh, I know that I am. Here we go. And the other way. Oh. And backwards.
Axel_Benedict says.
Oh.
I said A, L, L, B, B, U, U, Cookie, Cookie, Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque.
It's crazy that it's taken this long to get through the song. That is absolutely beautiful. Soon he will need to improve them to 15 rather than 10. That's true. I probably should do that at some point in time. Let's see. What is the timer on those, Axel? 15 minutes? Yeah, something like that. It's like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Something like that. All right, what do we got here? A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Oh, boy. I am so bad at these games. Okay. We got Zap. An injury. Okay. Fire breathing. Enlightenment. Storm barrier. Hyper beam. Oh my gosh. Injury. Was injury here? Yes. Okay. Hyper beam. Crap. I'm just gonna look at what I got here. Hyper beam was... Is this cheating? Maybe. Oh, it's just 2. All right. You complete the Gremlin's game and look up. He disappeared. All right, so maybe I didn't actually need that. I like pulled up my my second screen to like rewatch to like see, because I thought that I could potentially get all of them. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That was 2. Let's see. Nick says check memes. Oh no. Oh no. He's going to waste all his attempts. No. I got there eventually. I did get there. All right, so I'm gonna check memes. So this is like a full screen thing that I got going on here, so you'll not be able to see what I'm looking at. But what do we got over here? Memes. Unless it's really good, then I may. What is this? What? Wait, why am I checking memes? Why am I in here? Nick says check memes. I'm sorry for your. I don't get what that is. I don't get it. What is it? Also, I see the stream snipe, and I'll raise you a stream snipe. I actually can't do that. You have injury in your deck now. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. There's a merchant, though. It's loss. You don't know? I didn't know. And I don't know. Never have. So yeah, so maybe I will go to the merchant. Then we got a lot of question marks, but I think it's gonna be good. Let's go to the merchant. Black cards are curse cards. They're terrible to have. Oh. Well, that sucks that I got it then. Okay, well. Stay a while and listen. Blood for blood. Okay, what do we got here? On sale. Feel no pa. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Okay. War Cry, draw 1 card, put a card from the hand into the top of your draw pile, exhaust. White Noise, add a random power card into your hand. Okay, geez, these are... Maybe it's because I don't know, but all of these seem terrible. Deal 3 damage, increase the amount... increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. That seems at least decent. I could go for that. Blood for blood, costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deals 18 damage, okay. Let's see. Dark Shackles. Wait, so no, because those are just skill cards. Are these cards bad? So wait. What card is it that I got that was bad? Injury? Oh, wait. That would make sense that I wouldn't want to get injury. Alright, that's a fair point. That's fair. Feel no pain. Oh, that would make a lot more sense. Feel no pain. That makes way more sense. All right, so card removal service. We have more than enough money. Let's get in here and let's do ourselves a little favor and get rid of that injury. Confirm. Okay, that's good to know. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Okay. What about in terms of... So we got gamblers, discard any number of cards and draw that many. Deal 20 damage or gain 1 artifact. And then what do we got here? Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Strength adds additional... Okay. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards. Oh, I did really like that one. The Cultist Potion. This one seems fine. I think I'm actually going to discard it and get the Fire Potion. I really like having the Fire Potions. Yeah, let's discard that. Let's get the Fire Potion. And then let's... Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I might get that. Just because it's on sale as well. Like, sales are always good to have. What else we got? Whenever you rest, you may add a card to your deck. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Oh. And then whenever you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, remove all your debuffs. Well, I kind of want to get this bronze scales. That sounds really nice. Okay, well, there we go. I think we're good. Oh, by the way, relics are run changers, but relics can be even more important than cards. Feel no pain. You can remove that injury. That middle relic is great. Look at that. I'm just reading everybody's minds tonight. I love it. Or you're just all channeling a lot of stuff to me. So, either way, it is helping a lot. Ah, crap. I hate these thieves. Get them out of here. Okay, so here, what do we got here? So, deal 7 damage. Iron Wave. Cleave. Okay. Double your energy. Yeah, okay, all right. I know what that does now. So, let's do... So, yeah, so deals 7 damage and channels lightning. Okay, so let's go for that guy. And then we're going to do Iron... let's do Cleave. And then Iron Wave. There we go. Of course it did all of them to the back guy. No! The worst thing is if these guys try to run. Defragment. Let's do that first. Let's do... Recursion. And let's do... Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card. Yeah, might as well. And end turn. Of course, he's got 1 left. Oh, my thorns, though. My thorns came in handy. What's the number I'm thinking of? 72. It's got to be 72. Feel no pain. Let's do compile driver. Oh. Might as well. 69. Oh. That's a good guess, Axel. Get my gold back. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards. Oh, man. If I didn't have 2 already really great potions, I would probably do Distilled Chaos. But I like those other 2 too much. The enemy intends to attack. Gain 3 strength. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Oh. I like that one. Deal 15 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Deal 12 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. Or gain 7 blocks and channel 2 frost. Oh. It would be nice to start having a new orb. Let's do that one. Be nice to throw some new things in the mix. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you, coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak. Another puppet of Meow, I think. Agreed. She always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin on the third as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like to taste our power? Oh my gosh, what the freak is Apparition? Receive 5 apparition. Ethereal. Gain 1 intangible exhaust. Screw that. Screw you guys. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. The shapes fade away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Terrifying. I'm going to guess 31. 31's my guess. Let's rest. Because there's not anything else to do. Proceed. Oh, man. All right, we got this. We got this. I tried runs with this. But it's ass. I believe it. I believe it. All right, so let's do zap. Strike, reinforce. Okay, so we've got 5x2. 10 damage, and I'd be able to block 14. Or I could just do a strike and then block 5. I think we're going to block 5, strike, call it good. Yeah, take him down. I feel like this guy's going to be really annoying. Oh, Caw. I love my thorns. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. That's what I like to see. What? What the freak just happened there? I gotta go back. I'm watching. I'm watching. What did I do? He had 15 health. Sunder does 24 damage. What? Why did it do 12 damage? Okay, someone who knows, why did it do 12? What do we got here? Flight. I hate everything. I hate everything. That was definitely a skill issue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Flight receives 50% less attack damage. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. And of course not a single one of them hit him. Oh my gosh. You just blue-eyed this turn. It's okay. It's alright. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. I can't believe that I did that. Alright, let's do recursion. And we will leap. Nope, he's not even attacking. We're not gonna do leap. Let's do this guy. Wha-bam, wha-bam, wha-bam. Oh, I love that boot so much. Zap, zap, zappity zap. What you gonna do this time? Oh, weakened. I don't like that. Okay, well, yeah, let's do ball lightning. We're gonna do compile driver. He's gonna do 16 damage. Phew, 6 damage to all enemies. We could defend. I could help a little bit. I think I might do that. That is so sad. I can believe it. Yeah, it wasn't my intention. I can tell you that. All right, defragment. Finally, now that we're at the freaking end of the battle. Jeez. Deal 3 damage for each channeled orb. There we freaking go. And, we'll shrug it off. Yeah. Take that, you freaking idiot. Ancient Potion. Gain 1 artifact. Negates the next debuff. No, I'm good. I'm good. Flex. Anger. Yes. Let's get Anger back in here. Oh, another Anger card. Turbo Plus, though. Gain 3, add a Void into your discard pile. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card on your hand for the rest of combat. We're just going to go with another Anger card. Because that sounds beautiful. Having... Wait. Do I like... Oop, nope. Having 2 Anger cards sounds amazing. Alright, mini boss, or elite. Let's see if I can get through this elite in one piece. What is that? What is that? Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound to your discard pile. Okay. Well, we could leap. Defend ourselves quite a bit. Wow, this is garbage. I don't know if I want to consume my only orb that I have. All right, well, yeah, so all I have is defense and then one thing that would get rid of my one orb. So we're just going to defend for this thing. And just see what happens. Taste the mighty foot of my planet. All right, so let's anger. Yeah. And then, oh. Yes. Channel 2 Frost. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's beautiful. And then, let's see. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block or 3 damage. Oh, he's going to do okay. Ooh, Bro has a 39 card deck. What's wrong with that? Is that bad? And Miss Sunder again. Well, wait, was Sunder on the last one? Because here's the thing with Sunder. I'm not a huge fan of Sunder if I'm not able to kill the monster with it, because then it just uses all my power or all of my energy, and then it's just gone. I think instead of doing 9 damage, I'm going to try and protect against some of this damage. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah. That's the plan. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Oh, let's do... Okay, let's do... Ooh, crap. Yeah, so if it kills an enemy, then it gains. But, I don't know. Alright, let's do anger, though. Let's get another one in there. Okay, so here's what we can do. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. So, we could do Zap, which would then push this one out, move it over to here. You realistically want to keep your deck under 30. I prefer mine under 20. Oh. I did not know. I thought it was just kind of get as many as you possibly could kind of thing. If you have too many cards, things like anger are harder to build. That's a great point. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Well, good to know. Okay, so I could technically do Sunder. I know that I could, but it would do 24 damage, and then, you know, But I could do Zap, so I could, you know, do that, get another one. I could do Strike and Hologram to get just a little bit of block, and then put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So let's actually do this first. So I'm trying to remember. Glacier, Anger. Okay, so we can get an Anger, because that's just 0. Or we could be able to block a lot. Let's do Anger, because then we can play Anger again. Get another Anger card. And then let's do Zap and Strike. Okay. I do like that this also gives me block. That is really nice to have. Oh, the wound. The wound! So we can do Friendly Fire. Or Fiend Fire, not Friendly Fire. So that would do, what, 28 damage? But that would exhaust all these cards. Or I could do this guy, and this guy. Evoke your next orb. Alright, yeah, so let's do that guy. Iron Wave and Strike. Okay. So we could defend a little bit, because that's going to be 24 damage right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so let's do Iron Wave. Get a little bit of blocking damage, and do a little bit of damage. Or, this would now do 14, 24, 29 damage. That's a decent amount. And then I should get 6 block. I think that's actually going to be make the most amount of sense. Okay, so if I evoke, then we get 6 block. No, I think we're going to do Fiend Fire. Okay. And let's hope for the best. Come on, let's hope this next hand is good, because if not, I should be using my potions. Why am I not using my potions? Okay, so let's do... Okay, so first of all, let's do self-repair. Nope. Sunder will do 24 damage. It's not going to kill him, though. And that's kind of the issue. Okay, so let's do... Choose one of 3 random attack cards. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, what do we got? Deal 12 damage, can be upgraded as many number... Okay, deal 12 damage, shuffle a wound into the draw pile, or deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable. Well, let's do Searing Blow. 28. Let's do... Oh, yeah, because that's... Okay, that would actually be enough. I would love some self-repair, though. So what if we do... So he's going to be doing 21 damage. So if I do self-repair to get 7 HP back, you would block 14. Or this would do 24 damage, bring him down to 4 health. That would do 4 damage. Yeah, it sucks that we're not going to get 7 HP back, but I would rather not lose more HP. So, yeah, Sunder. There we go. And then end the turn, and then this guy should take him out. Yeah, there we go. All right, hold up. All right, what do we got here? Let's see, many cards. I mean, if you want to play with a big deck, by all means, it seems to be working. Oh, the misery. Sunder into damage pot. I don't know what that means. Yeah, damage pot, then Sunder. I'm gonna have to take a look. This man never uses his Sunder to its potential. Double energy for 4 energy, Sunder, then self-repair. I probably should have done that, huh? Whoops! That is my bad. Next time is going to happen. Question card. What the freak is this? Oh my gosh, I should have actually read it. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Oh, okay. Okay. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Draw 3 cards, or I do love okay, I know that I keep adding more to my hand, but like you said, it seems to be working, right? All right, let's come over here. What do we got? A blue candle. Oh boy, blue candle. Unplayable. Curse cards can now be played whenever you play a curse, lose 1 HP and exhaust it. Unplayable. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. Curse cards are negative cards that stay in your hand. Exhaust, remove until end of combat. Is this good at all? Your red potion deals 20 damage. That's true. But anyway, yeah, so blue candle. Is this good? Should I be getting the blue candle? Or should I just be skipping this relic? See, Dave says, oh snap, some Slay the Spire. Welcome, Dave. Glad you're here. And yeah, we're doing some Slay the Spire tonight. Kind of switched it up from the game dev stuff. It's been going well enough. My first run went well. This is my second run, and it is not going so well. Always check relics? All right. Well, I wasn't sure if some of them had more negative effects than they were worth, so I just wanted to make sure. All right, so here we go. What's coming here? Monsieur Merchant, what do you have? Oh, we got Bludgeon. All right, what's the sale, though? Flex. Oh, screw you, Flex. I really want Bludgeon. I know that I've got a big deck, but I really want Bludgeon in my deck. So we're getting it. All right, what do we got here? Start each combat with 4 plated armor. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. And start each elite combat with 2 strength. Okay. And then gain 2 energy, gain 12 block, gain 12 block. I feel like I want to start each combat with 4 plated armor. That sounds really nice. Let's do that. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless card into your hand. Exhaust up to 3 cards. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, oh snap, yeah, love this game. Yeah, it's, so no, sometimes you want to play the card to get it out of your hand. Yeah, check relics first. It's a second run ever. Yeah, this is my second run ever going. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I start looking at the relics before I actually look at the cards. But I knew that I really liked that card. But yeah, so I am currently making Mathra and Axel very sad because I keep doing things that are not the smartest. We'll say that. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep everything else how it is. Let's proceed. All right, here we go. Let's gain a little bit of HP back. Because that just removes... Yeah. Let's rest. Let's see if we can actually make it the rest of the way. I don't know if we actually are. We're getting close. So what do we got here? So we got a regular monster, a rest, a boss, a rest, and then that. Okay. So we got random, enemy, rest, or enemy, boss, enemy, rest. I think we're going to go to the left. So then we can have 2 rests. So we can have an enemy, 2 rests, and a boss before we get to the very end. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going to go well. This is going to go really well. Okay. Let's get Glacier. Because I need that. Ooh. So, all right. I have over 1,000 hours on my Xbox. It's going to cause me physical pain to watch him do all the things I do at the start, too. Yeah. That is a lot of hours to have in this game, though. I've never played it, but I have seen pretty much all of it, and I am really good with strategy games. See, I'm not as good at strategy games. For me, I'm more of like, what seems good at the moment, and if it seems good, we'll go for it, kind of a thing. Okay, so here's the thing. So it says double energy, right? If I have 1 energy left, and I do double energy, am I going to have 1 energy left? Or is it going to double my total energy, so I'll have 2 energy left? I don't know. I have over 1,000 hours of Slay the Spire on my Xbox. That is a lot of hours. Well, no time like the present to experiment. So, double energy. Okay, so it just doubles what I have, but it spent it, so... Alright, cool. I don't like that card. I do not like double energy. It sucks. Honestly, like, I don't understand its point and purpose. Because it's like, if I have 3, like, energy... Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. But that's fine. We should be fine. So they're doing their rituals. What are these rituals? At the end of its turn, it gains 3 straight. Oh,
Thanks
that's right.
for the follow, Axel_Benedict.
Thank you for the refollow, Axel. I appreciate that. Oh. Deal 26 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus. That would suck to lose my focus. But being able to deal 26 damage to all 3 of these guys would be very nice. Wait a minute. If I lose 3 focus, is that going to put these guys at 0 and then this at 1? I almost want to do it just to like see. If you have 3 energy, it will turn the remaining 2 energy after its use, giving you back 2 energy, leaving you with 4 energy at the starting of the turn. Yeah, so basically, if I'm going to use the double, then I need to use it at the very beginning, is what it seems like. Yeah, I mean, that's good to know. It is good to know. Deal 4, okay. Yeah, so, I don't know. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Okay, yeah. If you upgrade double energy, it costs 0 too. Okay. What do we got here? Deal 20 damage. So, that too, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so if I do this, basically my orbs are going to be doing nothing for like the rest of the combat, which sucks. 6 energy for free is crazy good. I mean, yeah. But even if I double it, it spends 1, so it'd only be up to 4. But I don't know. But right now, he cannot upgrade, so true. Yeah. That is true, because yeah, on this daily challenge, I can't upgrade the cards, unfortunately. Alright, so let's do... I almost kind of want to, like, see... No, because I need my defense. Alright, so never mind. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. So we're going to do this guy, because it's going to do 12 damage. Or should I just defend? Because this would block all damage coming in. Or, no. I'm going to do this guy. Because that'll do that. And then I can do this to defend, because this is also going to give me 6 defense. So if I do this guy, there we go, 14. End turn. 18 defense, 21 defense, 24 defense. They're not touching me. Yeah. And I'm also going to do my my thorn damage. So there we go. I hate these guys. Okay, so 24 damage. I cannot have that work for a single person. Sunder, you show up at the worst time ever. Let's see. I'm a big advocate for defense. Defense, I do love defense. It is a good time. All right, so strike. Deal 6 damage. Defend, compile driver. So I could get this guy down most all the way with Sunder. It's not going to kill him, but it'll get him down most of the way. And then I could hope that this hits him. In games like this, I love Turtle Thorn builds. They are a lot of fun. So the other thing I could do then is I could do compile driver onto him. I could strike him, and then I could do defend. Kimdar says, if you use the potions, you could use Sunder and get the energy after... Oh, that is a good point. That is a really good point. Okay, so this one will do 24. Oh, man. So yeah, so that would do 44 damage. So close on both of these guys. So I could do it on this guy. I almost want to save it, though, because after this, we've got a rest, and then we've got this guy, like an elite. And I kind of want to save this for the elite. I don't think I'm going to die in this battle. It may just be very painful. Whew. Actually, I might die in this, because I've done so little damage to these guys, the 2 back guys. I think I need to just do the fire potion on him. Yeah, I need to keep these guys from doing as much damage as they are. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so let's do it to him. We'll do Sunder on you. It'll take you out, give me back all of my stuff. And then I can do... Yeah, then I can do compile driver on you. Oh, thank freaking goodness. All right. So then let's do defragment. And then I think defend is what we're going to want to do. Just a little bit more defense. Plus that defense. It's not going to block all of the damage. But most. All but 1. There we go. Okay. They're getting really strong, but I think we should be fine. So yeah, so deal 7 damage and channel lightning. Let's do anger. Leap, strike, boomerang. Okay. So we're gonna do you. We're gonna do leap and then boomerang. Yes. Leap, boomerang. There we go. And then let's end the turn there. Okay. So they're going to do 4 damage to me. It's not ideal, but it happens. The longer they survive, the harder they hit. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, I feel like I really want to do self-repair. I can do self-repair and then... Oh. Well, this guy's gonna be... I hope... He might not die. Because if this guy... If this lightning doesn't hit him, then he's not gonna die. Mather says, I have seen a person have a Turtle Thorns build that would do a ton of damage with Thorns while getting nearly 200 to 300 block. It was nuts. That's crazy. That is some fun builds, I will say that. Okay, so... Whenever a card is exhausted... Okay, so as much as I want to do self-repair, I don't think it's going to be what I actually need. But... I could do Flame Barrier, and then so if he doesn't die, if he hits me, he will die. Because it'll do 4 damage to him. Plus I've got my Thorns. So I could do Flame Barrier plus Shrug It Off. So that's 30. So that's 20 plus 28. Okay, so at max they would do 2 damage to me. Let's do that. Let's do Shrug It Off. Oh, hologram. No. Let's do Flame Barrier. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So he's gone. He's going to hit me, so it should do 4 damage to him as well. Didn't take any damage that time. Awesome. Oh, he's going to be doing a lot of damage. All right, so let's do Recursion. That's right. Never mind. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. All right. Fine. Fair. And then Iron Wave. And we'll defend. And turn. There we go. And then he'll hit me. My Thorns should hit him. And he should be gone. Thank goodness. All right, there we go. Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. I mean, I might as well. Oh, let's see. Oh, Anger. Yes, please. And Havoc Plus. Play the top card. You're okay. Deal 3 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable, or gain 8 block. Shrug It Off. I think I'm gonna skip. I feel like my deck is large enough. All right, so let's go rest. Let's go take on this mini boss, and then we're gonna see what happens. If I can get through him, we'll call it good. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay, so let's do... Hyper Beam just... It ruins my playstyle, because I absolutely love playing off of the orbs, and so using this to lose that much focus is just... It just is ruinous. So let's do Glacier. And Recursion. Okay. And then we should get a bit more blocking. So it should keep most of the damage at bay. Except for... Oh my gosh, that's 13. I thought that was a 3. Never mind. That guy hits hard. Okay. So, Sunder. That's even less. All right. He would die if you flame barrier. Yeah, true. That's true. Which Twitch would go suck a lemon with these hats? This is a hard one from my memory. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, I think if we do anger, and then let's do those freaking lemons. So we could do 18, or we do strike for 4 damage, block. Okay, so they're only going to do, what, 18 damage? Nope. Oh my gosh. 19 damage. My brain is reaching its end. So they're going to do 19 damage. So if I do, so we're going to have 6 defense. And then 9. So we're going to have 9 defense. So we could do 9, 14. Okay. So yeah, so if we do strike. And then, I mean, I might as well just, what am I thinking? Just do reinforced body. I was like, we'll just do defend as well. But it's like, why would I do that when I could just get even more defense? Sure, it's over defense, but eh. Oh, what is that? You cannot play attacks this turn. Okay. Let's do this guy. And then, yeah, just a bunch of defenses. Okay, so yeah, so gain 8, gain 9, gain 5. Yeah, let's just... I almost want to say, so that's 13, so that's, so 14, 24, 27. So we've got 15, 18. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can lose a strike. Okay, Entangle wears off. Fantastic. Okay, we got some thorns. We got some thorns and... thorns, there we go. Okay, well, first and foremost, we got ourselves some anger. Let's get that in there. Flame barrier. To all enemies, that would be good. Yeah, so let's do... I think we're gonna do flame barrier and cleave, probably. Well, he just reduced durability, but improved damage output. I hope he realizes. Oh, yeah. I did realize that. Yes. I do want to try and do more damage to get these guys out of here. So that's the hope, anyway. We'll see what happens. So yeah, so I think cleave, we're gonna do 6 to all of them. And then flame barrier. So that should block... So that's 12, 15, 18. And they're going to be doing... Oh, jeez. They're going to be doing 15. Oh, man. 22. Okay. Yeah, let's do flame barrier. Okay. So it should deal damage to these guys. You... Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Okay, what do we got here? Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Phew. I'm gonna do it this time because I'm actually paying attention. There we go. I did it correctly. Okay. All right. I did it that time. Whew, all right, I'm feeling better now. So yes, let's do ball lightning. Let's go there. Let's activate that. We're going to strike. We're going to defend. Yeah. I misclicked the 3. Oh, no, yeah, no, you're good. 1 HP left. All right. Well, then let's self-repair. And I suppose just anger. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Oh. All right, any good cards? We got Anger Plus. Don't mind if I do. All right, everybody. I don't think we're going to make this. I seriously doubt it. We've got 51 health. And apparently way too large of a deck. But let's see what happens. Oh, boy. He's got 420 health. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, right. Angry robot. Tiny Chief says, big deck energy. That is true, Tiny Chief. Also, welcome. Glad you're here. I see your first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got that big deck energy going on right here. Oh, let's hope this goes well. Okay. Iron Wave, defend, strike, recursion. Ooh, 16, huh? 16. Let's go. Recursion. Do I just try to defend this entire hit? So I could take 2 damage, or let's do Iron Wave. So I can just take a little bit less damage this time, because I've got my plated armor plus that, plus the 5. So that'd be 14, so I'd take 2 damage, yeah. I think I almost want to do that, because strike is fine, but I would rather take less damage this time. Okay, he'll hit me, take my thorn damage. Take that. All right. Whew. Okay, at the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That would be nice to have. What else do we got? Compile driver, so 7. And then the card. I think we're going to do compile driver and then the reinforced... Wait, what is this? What is this? Defensive. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. Okay, then we're going to do as much damage as we possibly can. So let's do compile driver. There we go. Cleave. Okay, and strike. I think that's what we're going to do. Cleave and strike. Let's get him before his defense goes up. Funny number HP. 420, nice. That is nice. Boss of Act 2 in the second run with 43 card deck on a daily challenge. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do. My hopes are not high. But we'll see what happens. Defensive stance. Oh. Okay. Well, at the end of its turn, it gains 5 block. Does that go away after this time, though? So he's got 20. Okay. I'm just going to defend myself. That's all I'm going to do. As much as it would be... Yeah. Just reinforced body. Just... keep me alive. Oh, wait. Deals 3 damage, increase the... Okay. Oh. I almost missed it. Not that it did much, but... So his... Okay, his shields are gone. I blocked everything. Oh, he's... Oh, that's what... Okay, all right. Now I know. Okay. Anger. Yes. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Okay, that's not great. Double the energy, and Hyper Beam. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Okay. You need to do unblocked damage to reduce the plated armor one. Yeah, I think... So I could do this. I really don't want to do Hyper Beam. Why do I have Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam is the worst. Ugh. I hate losing my focus because I love the orbs. All right, so let's do this. We're going to... Not that it's going to do much, but we're going to do double energy. Defend. Barrage. Sure. I don't want to lose so much focus, though. I don't think it's worth it. He has so much health. I would much rather have the passive attack each round. Yeah, nope. I'm keeping it. I don't even care. I'm keeping it. Remember double energy before using any energy. Also potions. True. I did do it that time. Okay. I do have the potions. Discard any number of cards and redraw them. Fill all your potions. Okay. So let's do... Oh, we got our bludgeon. I really want to use bludgeon, but I also want to... Oh, geez. Okay. Well, never mind. As much as I want to use bludgeon, I need to do defragment, and I need to do ball lightning. This is big into my strategy, so I need to do those. And as much as I want, I need this passive. I need the passive. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Just because. And then draw 3. Then we can do anger. Okay, there we go. Then we can strike or shrug it off. So he's going to be doing 18 damage. I think I want to shrug it off. Yes. Oh, and more anger. Yes. The anger runs deep. Okay, and then let's do the entropic brew, just to see what we got. Something good, something good, something good. Gain 2 energy, gain 12 block, and then choose the random attacks for 0. Okay. I think I might actually do this one as well for now. I mean, might as well, right? Ooh. Oh, no, because it's just a completely random, just 3 random. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. What do we got? We got trip, apply 2 vulnerable. I thought it was supposed to be... All right, whatever. Gain 6 block. And shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. I feel like Chrysalis would be the best thing to go with then. Okay. So yeah, so then it's gaining block and gaining 2 energy. Okay. I'm guessing the energy is temporary, though. It's not a permanent 2 energy. That's my assumption. All right, so let's end the turn. He's going to be doing a decent amount of damage, but I am going to have 11. So that should be okay. So we'll do some damage. Ooh, boy. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay, so we got Anger Plus. Dual Wield. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Oh. Recycle, exhaust a card. Gain that equal to it. Okay. 3 colorless cards. Oh, 3 color. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, trip on this boss could really help. It is 2 energy that turn. Okay. But wait. Are you saying, ooh, trip on this boss could really help? Or are you saying something like, oh, trip on this boss could really help? So here's what I'm thinking. So choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. I almost want to do Anger Plus with the dual wield. I think I want to do that. Anger Plus, confirm. Because then we can do Anger Plus, get another Anger Plus, and then Anger Plus with another Anger Plus. Yeah! Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's going okay. I don't think I want to gain 2 energy this time because, again, we don't have a whole lot more to do. Exhaust a card and gain energy. Okay. Meh. You can copy that anger. Dang straight. We're going to duplicate that anger. All right, so let's strike. And let's compile drive. And then reboot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Oh. I mean, I could do that. I mean, might as well. Reshuffle everything again. Oh. Okay. So let's do this guy. And then choose an attack or power card. Add a copy. Gain 12 block. Gain 2 energy. Okay, so I think I'm just going to do Ball Lightning. Or Maybe it's not going to be the best way. Now your energy potion. Wait, yeah. Then you can energy potion. So yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. And yeah, now you can energy potion. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's my thought. I'm going to dual wield ball lightning, so to duplicate that. And then I'm going to use my energy to be able to then do ball lightning and strike. That's my thought. And we'll see what happens. So yeah, so dual wield, ball lightning, confirm. So then we can do gain 2 energy. So then we can do ball lightning. There we go. Ball lightning again. And then strike. Whew, okay, all right. We're making progress. We're making progress. Defensive stance. Ah, crap. Okay, well then I will also get oh, that's a lot of anger right there. Okay. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Oh, he's got 25. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's do zap. Get rid of some of that. Recursion. And now let's do anger. Gets rid of that. We'll do another anger. We'll do... Oh, he's going to do so much damage. 24. I mean, I don't got nothing else. I could do this. Actually, that might be what I do. So, yeah, so let's do that guy. Let's do 12 block. And end turn. Oh, I love the orbs so much. Okay, what do we got this time? What do we got? Oh my gosh, we have so much anger and I love it. Okay, so he's back up to 10 though. Oh, do I need to do like physical damage? Well, no, why didn't it go down? Is it because he's like in a defensive stance? This enemy inflicts a negative effect on you. Okay. And channels 2 frost. I like... Oh man, that's rough. I really like having the extra damage, but I do think that having more defense for a little bit's going to be good. Ooh. Well, let's do that. Let's do another anger. Another anger. Defend. Anger management build. It really is. Beaming my thoughts into his head again. Let's see. The robot is getting heated. He is getting heated. Well, I'm going to go. Bye. Nick, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you on the next stream on Tuesday when we're back to our normally scheduled game dev stuff. So, oh, this trade-off though. Do I do... Because I love doing an extra 15 damage passively each time. But it would be nice to have the defensive... I think I'm going to leave it. I am liking having the extra damage too much. Maybe I'm going to regret that. Maybe. Have a free shot. Okay. Not a fan. We do have bludgeon now, though. Okay, so he's not going to attack, so that's good. So we could do bludgeon. Bludgeon would be pretty good. I think we're going to go with that, since we're not taking any damage this time. Just boom. Okay. Do some damage. All right. Defeat impossible. Please no. I don't want to feel your wrath. Oh boy. Well, let's do recursion. Anger. strike and defend? I mean, that's... Oh, man. 48 damage incoming. Yeah. Phew. And I think I'm going to get 1 plated armor. I don't think I'm getting out of this. Yeah, even blocking 5. Dang it! He's so dead, I know. Oh, man. I made it so far. I made it so far. But in the end, it just didn't even matter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're gone. We're gone. No. The Spire consumes another. Man. I mean, it could have been worse. I'll say that. I'll say that every time. It could have been worse. Man. 422, huh? Man. Oh. Cards unlocked. What do we got here? Deals 9 damage. Put your next card. Play this turn on top of your draw pile. Gain 13 block. Retain your hand this turn. Oh. Okay. And the first card you play each turn is played twice. Oh. I like that one. Wait. Oh. I thought I was choosing a card. Man. All right, well. That was good times. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I liked it. Yeah, I mean, Look at that. Look at that. 1,115. Not bad for a first run at it. Not too bad. Not bad. Well, that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Slay the Spire. I'm definitely going to be playing it more. I don't know if/when I would play it again on stream. We'll see. Maybe it will be one that, like, we'll play every now and then. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun, though. Hopefully everyone had fun watching. It was very nice to have some people, helping answer some questions. So I do appreciate that, Mathra and Axel, in answering some questions, making sure that I wasn't doing anything too crazy or going off the rails too much. So, yeah, cool. Well, it is way past when I would normally end the stream, so we're going to head out now, but I appreciate you all for being here. And again, I will be back to business as usual with game dev stuff on Tuesday, so yeah, so it should be good then. And yeah, Mathra says, Psh, I'm gonna make you play it again in like 2 weeks. I can see that. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I would not mind playing it again. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Cool. Well, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening or day, morning, wherever you may be in this world. And yes, I will see you all on the Tuesday stream when we're back to the game dev stuff. And yeah, so take care. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. So yeah, take care. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you all then. Goodbye.